Howdy, partner. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Welcome to another wonderful stream. Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Welcome back. I know it's been a week. We took a week off so I could go to a convention, which I will get into. We'll go through all the stories and everything. Yeah. So, let's do the thing. Good to see you guys. I hope everybody had a wonderful week. Come on. All right, we're going to play the Am I backwards game. Oh no, I'm not. Hi, hello everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Hi. Hello, hello. You'll notice that today's music is like Western ambiance vibes. It's because A&E this year was Western themed. Thank you for the headbats. Cozy, hello. How are you? I hope you're feeling okay post-con. Please tell me you got some more medicine because I know you're feeling a little iffy pre-con. Hopefully you're feeling better post-con. Thus far, knock on any kind of wood that I can find. This desk is particle board, unfortunately. Do I have any like legitimate? I have some Palo Santo somewhere around here. I bought some. Where did I? Oh, here. All right. My windowsill is wooden. Anyway, knock on wood. I am feeling fine. That's probably because I spent literally no time at a convention. But that's a continuation of a story for later. Yeah. So. I am blissfully feeling okay. I had a little bit of a sore throat yesterday morning, but I took some of those like emergency, whatever they are, like the tablets that are like extra whatever. So hopefully I'll be okay. I am fully aware that halfway through this stream and the second half of stream, my voice is going to be hurting, because I will be talking fast and loudly. And it's going to hurt my vocal cords, and I'm fully aware of that. But I don't believe that's because of a sickness. I think that's just because it's me. At any rate, hello. I hope your weekend was good. I see the very first person who talked in chat is Axe. And a set, my dear, my sweet, if you are here, let's do the thing. You know exactly what we're talking about because we missed Axe's birthday. It was on Saturday. And I want to wish you a happy birthday. As we're just getting started, there we go. We're going to wish Axe a happy birthday. Yeah. It's your birthday. Axe. Axe, happy birthday. Roar. Axe! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Axe! It's your birthday today. Axe! Happy birthday! Bam! Oh my goodness. Open your gifts! Blow out your candles! Roar! Roar! Happy birthday, Axe. We are sorry that we missed it, but we hope it was a really great time. I hope you had a good one. It sounded like you were streaming that night, which is really fantastic. It sounds like you had a good day, and that is a delight. And I'm very happy that the cafe and your friends could make it such a great day. So happy birthday to you. Belated birthday. Saturday is a good day. Yeah, there you go. So anyway, we shall get started. I just wanted to wish Axe a happy birthday, because it was something that we missed. So let's see who else is here with us today. I see a set as well. Shocking. Darkfire, hello. How are you? Good to see you today. Blackhound, hello. How are you? Glad you got home safe as well. Let's see what other lovely beans. I see Pyrex and Ramsey. Hello, you two. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Pyrex is screaming with a seagull. I love that. We love the seagulls. Good time zones. Hello. Ols, good morning. How's it going? Just landed. I got my things now waiting in a taxi to take me home. Ols, I am very glad to hear that you are home safely. I am sorry that it was such a journey, but like, of course it is. I'm glad that you got back. What a journey. What an absolute journey. You poor thing. It was an absolute delight getting to meet Ols. Ols is such a vibe in person. We did do the fist thing. We did do the fist bump thing, whatever. But we didn't get a recording of it, and I'm so upset.
Who's my new little subby?
Hey, dang that a number. Axelis045
Yee.
renewed their coffee card for 29 months.
That is in fact a number. That is in fact a number. Axe, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. I thank you so very much for that. My goodness, 30 months. Goodness gracious. Wow. That is insane. But thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. Yeah, this is always nice. We like those. We like the resubs. Thank you. All right, let's see. Ols. It was great to meet you. It was very nice to meet you. I am very glad that you made it home safe. This is good. You always kind of like wonder, right? Like it's one thing when your friends drive like, 5 or so hours to get here and they're like, "Oh, I got home safe." Like that's great. I love that, right? But it's entirely different when they spend almost 20 hours on a plane and you're like, "Okay. All right." That's a thing. That is a thing. But I'm so glad you were here to join us. I am sorry that the con was what it was, but it was great to meet you and spend time with you. I know you had a lot of fun. You and Ryan were having an absolutely fantastic time, which is great. We love that, right? So yay, I'm glad you made it back, sweetie. Please get some sleep. My dear. Goodness. All right, thank you for the shout outs. We've got our lovely shout outs here. Yes. Panic, hello.
You call that a number Gololo finger guns. Joking OFC. Happy to have each and everyone here Lulu.
Oh
420
no.
land and hug.
So now you can confirm that Ols is a cutie IRL.
Renewed their coffee card for 48 months.
Yes, I can confirm. Ols is a cutie IRL. Heckin' cutie. Panic, thank you very much for the resub. That is, in fact, a number. Look at that. 48 months. My God. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate that. Wait, is that 4 years? Wait, hang on. That should be 4 years, right? Yeah, I'm good at math. Yeah, that's 4 years. Thank you for this. I appreciate it, Panic. Oh, my God. Ow. I deserve that. That hurt. I'm being a boost. A boost. A boost. He dropped shit on my head. Leaf, how dare you? Hi, sweetie. Hi, how are you? Thank you for dropping shit on my head, asshole. Thank you for that. Hi, how are you? Good to see you today. I hope your day is going all right. Panic, thank you very much for the resub. Hi. All right, let's see. Hobbit, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Good to see you today. Good time zones indeed. Thunder is saying hello. Thunder, hello. How are you today? Good to see you as well. Good news, a set. We like good news. This stream is not big enough for the two of us. That is true. Okay. What is that? Xenor, hello, Bean. Oh, God. I know, right? I know. It's insane.
Ooh. Who's my new little
Why did
subby?
we play twice?
First sub from this year. Sue, December
Wait, did that replay
2026
twice
is
or
going to
did
be
it think?
checks no
Xenor,
3
thank you very
years?
much for the resub. I do
Wow,
appreciate
how
it.
time flies.
Yeah,
Xander
3
TS
years. Oh
renewed
my
their coffee
goodness.
card for
Thank you
25
very much
months.
for that. Goodness gracious. That's so much time. Thank you for that. And thank you for starting the hype train. I appreciate that. You guys are great. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thunder, what is your good news? Right? Stream is not big enough for the two of us. I like the music. Tell about the theme of A&E. Yes. Unfortunately, the music is the only good thing. But we'll get into it. We'll get there. The kitty returned. Oh, is there a new kitty in your life, Thunder? Found him in the barn on some hay. Hungry, thirsty, and a swollen paw. Luckily, nothing broken, just badly infected. Aw, poor thing. You're taking care of Kitty, right? We have new Kitty. This is good. I did not hear about this, but then I've been gone, so I imagine that's not especially shocking.
Did you just ask if 48 months was 4 years? Yikes, not a lot of mathematicians in
shut
this
up.
count.
I never said I was a math person. I said I am awful at math. You know this. I failed algebra twice because they didn't bother teaching it to me properly, right? I don't do math. I had to calculate in my head. Shut up. You know what? It happened, okay? Fuck off. It is what it is. But yes, I did. Trash, hello. How are you? Great to see you at the con. That was fun.
Meth? Not even once.
Neither math nor meth. Not even once. Both is good. Yeah. Trash, good to see you as well. How you doing today? Thunder, I'm glad that you had a new Kato under house arrest for the next week. I'm very happy that you're taking care of them, especially if they have kind of a swollen paw. They probably stepped on something and they need a little bit of TLC, and I'm really glad that you're able to provide that. That's good. We love the new Katos, right? The cat distribution system has selected you as the newest owner. Congratulations. Let's see. Kaya, hello, Bean. How are you? Good. I'm glad you found the kitty is indeed good news. That is good news. That is good news. We like that. Trash, god damn it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Subs. Who's a good cafe bean?
Heck.
You are. Yes, you are.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. And the hype train. What?
Not new Cato. Our Cato went missing 3 days ago and stressed the fuck out of the entire family.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, I'm glad that they came back safely. I'm glad they're okay. Yeah, that would stress me out too. Your cat goes missing. It's like, oh, cool. This sucks. I'm very happy to hear that they are back home and safe. This is good. Make sure that their paw is safe. Hoobit, thank you for the gifted sub to Thunder. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Who's a good cafe bean? You are. Yes.
I appreciate the love, guys. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thunder, there you go. You have my emotes back. Congratulations, Hobbit. Thank you. Trash, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. I will read those names out when I get there, which should be a little while. I do have a feeling that I'm going to be far behind today, so a set/mods do keep in mind the timer, just because I don't feel like I can talk too quickly today. I feel like it's going to really kill my voice. You don't have to put it on yet, but just, like whenever, I know you guys know. All right, let's see. Pine, Cozy, hello, you two. How are you? Good to see you today. Pine, how you doing? Welcome on in. Cozy, good to see you at the con as well. I hope you're having a good one today. It is heckin' chilly, and it's supposed to be fucking frigid the whole rest of this week. I feel like the whole country is kind of feeling the temperature right now, and that's no good. This is no bueno, right? Mostly got locked in someone's garage or basement for 3 days, then went to our barn because it's warm in there. And I was lucky to see his white face in the dark corner of the barn. It's been cold these days, but luckily he has no fever. Good. I'm very glad to hear that. That is no good. I'm really glad to hear that you found your kitty, especially even if he's hurt his paw a little bit, right? You found him, you can keep him safe, which is nice, right? Is that starting background image AI generated? I don't believe so. I bought it from an artist. Guys, I'm obviously very much against AI art, but I'm not going to police every single goddamn piece of thing that I put on my screen. Like, I paid for it. I found it from a reputable on Etsy, everybody had good ratings. Nothing else looked AI generated, so I went with it. If I notice that there is something that's AI, I will not gear towards that, but I'm not going to police every single last bit of content that obviously if something is deemed to be AI, then fine, fair. Yeah, sure. But no, not, as far as my knowledge is, no, I did not see any things that looked a little AI. But no. Let's see, Buca de Beppo. Oh no, that's adorable. That's so cute. This is precious. You should do the shaky shake of the food bag and piss, 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 piss. Yeah, actually, I mean, that might work. You never know. It does depend where Kitty was, though, right? It does depend where Kitty was. Doesn't work on my cat. Oh no. Oh no. Your kid is kitty cat is a purveyor of good foods, I suppose, right? Especially if they're kind of a partially outdoor cat, they're probably hunting, a little bit more. So that, it might not work too well for them. Meows cryptically. Gar, hello, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in, Bean. Doesn't even meow unless it's something urgent. Aw, kitten. That would be nice. That would be nice, right? I remember very loud, screamy cats are like, okay, this is getting old. Yeah, poor kitty. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. Home safe. Home safe. Welcome back from the con. Hope you enjoyed it. No, the con was literal awful. The con was the worst con I've ever been to.
I'm really excited about hearing stories from aesthetic butyl ermine. I mean acidic nougat elephant. I mean aerobic neurotic eel. I mean exotic nubile Eskimo. I mean...
Oh, goodness. Yeah, no. The con itself was the worst con I have ever been to. It was absolutely awful. But seeing friends made obviously it all better. When people go to cons, the con is almost always secondary, right?
Not to police or anything, but I have seen at least like a dozen streamers get scammed on Etsy and receive art unknowingly. Etsy can be scummy like that, unfortunately.
Okay, Kaya, that's nice. I appreciate the effort. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me. I am, not to be mean, but I don't care. I'm not. Having a background is like the least of a streamer's concern. I know that Etsy is shitty. I get that.
What did I miss?
Ols, welcome back. I was saying that I'm very happy that you are back safe. I'm very happy that you are back safe. I am relieved to hear that it went okay. It is a super long journey, and I'm really happy that you are home. Well, I mean, at least back in the country, and have endured that ridiculous amount of time. And it's, oh God, it's such a long journey, but it was so great to meet you. We were saying how you are in fact a cutie IRL, and it was really wonderful to spend some time with you. We did do the all 5 fingers into a fist, but we didn't record it as I wanted to. I had absolutely forgotten. So it goes, but we did do that. So the ritual is complete. And I can confirm Ols does know how to make a fist. Somehow it took him a minute, right? He's trying so hard. But it did, it was great. It was a lot of fun. But it was really good to spend time with him. Go get some coffee and go to bed. God damn it, right? Go to bed. Let's see. Welcome back from the con. Yay, thank you. Oui, Monsieur Cozy. Welcome. Right. Can't stay for too long. Still at the tail end of the sick. Oh no, you got sick? Panic. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. That's no good. Tea, water, bed rest. Get some soup if you have the capacity. But I really don't want you to push it too hard. Right? Please be sure to Please be sure to get some sleep, right? I'm sorry to hear you're sick. That's no good. Guys, we got to stop getting sick. 2025 was the year of the sickness. We need to not have any more sickness. I am hereby designating nobody else gets sick, which means at least 3 people are going to get sick. So maybe I won't do that. Probably including myself. But I'm sorry to hear that you're getting sick. Please rest, right? By all means, lurk. Totally fine. Go in and out of sleep, whatever you need to do, right? Hope you feel better soon. Get some soup, right? Get some soup. Yee. Thank you for the shout outs and everything. Board, hello. Why are we shouting out Board? Is Board here? Did he say something and I just missed? I did. Board, hello, sweetie. How are you? I saw the emote. And it's gonna be that kind of day. Board, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful weekend today. Hello. We like the popcorn. There are interesting stories to tell this week, and not many of them will be complimentary. If they are about friends, yes, absolutely complimentary. Wonderful spending time with friends. But the con was the worst con I have ever been to. It was genuinely atrocious. Really bad. Really bad. We'll go into it. But hello makes you meow horizontally. Oh no. The mountains seem to blend into the clouds. The yellow stripes on the road don't.
You can skip my message soon there.
Okay, I'm still just okay. Here's my problem with AI art, right? We cannot escape it now. And I don't agree with it. This is not at all me condoning AI art. Let me make that perfectly clear. I am incredibly against AI art. It is robbing artists of profits and of their wonderful art and everything like that. I get it. I'm so against AI art. I'm absolutely not defending it one bit, right? But it has gotten to a point where it is so decently good that you cannot second guess every single bit of thing that you see. We just can't do that. It's way too much stress and way too much effort to look into it. Yes, I agree. The clouds kind of look like, the yellow strips on the road don't make any sense being so far apart. That I don't understand if you know what a road looks like, but yes, that does look like a road. It is an artistic representation of a road. Some of the small trees on the left look weird. They're trees. They're covered in snow. I'm not going to be Because even you yourself say it could be AI, it could not be. That's the thing. If there was something that was readily obvious about it, sure, absolutely, I'll get rid of it, right? But I checked it over. I have a pretty good eye. I do tend to see things. Now, is everything perfect? No, of course not. I can't pick everything out because everything is so like ridiculously good now that it is a waste of time in some points to just hyper fixate on all the details. It is a thing in the background of my stream. People are not supposed to be paying too much attention to it. It is a beautiful picture. It's a really nice artistic thing. I did check the reviews, right? I do at least a little diligence to make sure that people are making this art. The person themselves has I did look and they seem to have other things, that seem legitimate. I don't know. I cannot be sure, but I'm not going to spend too much time perseverating on the minutia of a bit of thing that's going to be in the background of my stream. Now, if I did notice that it was AI, if it was confirmed, then fine. I think that it is somewhat a waste of anxiety to hyperfixate on trying to find error in things as a generalized whole. Do I agree with AI art? Of course not, right? And if there's something that's very readily there, sure, absolutely shit on, right? I don't care, right? Get rid of that shit. That does not belong here. But I'm not going to look at this is my problem with modern art, right? Now we're segueing. This is my problem with modern art, right? Like the banana that's like duct taped to the wall is considered art. No, the fuck it's not. It's a banana duct taped to a wall. Once we start getting into this cyclical thought process of, is this art? I'm focusing so hard on these details that was not even meant to be focused on, right? I am very irked, very, very, very irked that a lot of art these days, AI quote art, has gotten so good that you can't even tell. And this is a huge problem with like photographs, not even like art like this, like photographs. Scientists are finding these images online of species that are AI generated, but they are so precise and look so clean that you wouldn't know. You'd have no idea that it was AI generated. You just kind of have to trust people, right? I don't like it, but it is how it is,
I'm okay today now. But the whole week was really rough. Struggling with oversleeping and problems with meds made me oversleep the exam day for the last day of the semester. Luckily, I was allowed to write the work for the next day, last Sunday, so I've skipped the whole night to write it and bring it to assistant. Then I've slept into the morning.
What? Hang on.
If a banana duct taped to a wall counts, then Hello Kitty should be counted as painted on living Kansas.
Hey man, that's a work of art, okay? You know what? Nobody can tell you otherwise. Board, if you are struggling with oversleeping and you mentioned that it was...
If you spend too much time and attention on it, you give it power over you. That said, I love the quote, I'm far too tired to spend the rest of my life asking, is this AI?
That's exactly what I was trying to get at. Thank you for shortening that to a very specific phrase. I am too tired and already too stressed with life to spend the rest of my life going, is this AI? I just don't have time for that shit. I really don't. If you notice a thing in the background that promises that it is AI, I'll get rid of it. I will not argue, right? If you can point it out and say for certain this is AI, I'll get rid of it. I'm not like defending it. I'm just saying I'm not wasting my time doing that. Especially because it's not going to be forever, right? Like I'm doing seasonal changes to the stream. I don't know if I'll do a Valentine's Day one. You guys know how much I despise Valentine's Day. We'll see if that changes at any point in the future. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not like this won't stay forever. And I do try to do my due diligence, but I'm not perfect. We're all infallible. And AI, we can all agree, is the most fallible of us all. Let me go back to this board. If you are feeling routinely really tired recently and you mentioned a medication, talk to your doctor because your medication is causing that. You seem to be like obscenely frustrated with oversleeping, which I don't really quite understand, but I get it in some way. It has already started impacting your life. That sounds like a medical symptom to me. That sounds like a medicinal thing. If your medication is causing you to do that, you must switch medications to something different that is not going to cause that in you, because clearly it's already, causing problems in your life. You don't want to have to keep doing that. That's not fair to you. And that's not healthy for learning. For oversleeping on an exam day. I'm very grateful that your professor seemed to be understanding of that. But you need to talk to your doctor and get this medication adjusted or changed, because this sounds like a symptom, and it will, in fact, impact your life in a number of ways. And that's not good. A lot of people will take this and be like, whoa, why can't I fucking sleep right? Why am I so tired? Because it's a symptom. Don't just let that affect you. You can control this, I promise. You can get this fixed up. Gwen, hello. How are you? Good to see you today. All right, we're moving forward. Bored, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you were able to do that, but please go get some more sleep, sweetie. Please, please, please get some sleep. I can finally rest now. Good, Thunder. I'm glad now that you have Kitty home, nice and safe, right? It's the Landon. It is the Landon. Hello. How are you guys? Good to see you today. Landon, bow, 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 bow. It is I. Hello. All right, let's see. What stories? Nothing happened. Everyone was well behaved and no one overindulged in food or beverage. I mean, honestly, we were all right. Like, he makes commentary, but like, genuinely, we were okay. We did maybe overindulging in food, perhaps, but like, oh my God, that Italian place. I am very excited to be able to say that I get to go back to that. It's a drive, but I will happily drive to go back to that place. Oh my God, that was so good. We'll get there. I'll go into the whole story. We'll go into the whole thing. But he's not terribly wrong. Not a ton happened this weekend outside of like friend group stuff, right? But like at the con, there were only a couple things that happened at the con: line and policing, and I'm really quite sick of both of those. So it is what it is. Hurrah! Hello, sweetie. How are you? Actually, here at the start, welcome in. Good to see you today, Bean. How are you doing? How you feeling? How's everybody doing? How's your wife? Right? How is the household recently? I know things were kind of a little bit wonky there for a bit. I hope everything is okay. Right, she got was it shoulder surgery? Some kind of surgery. How's she handling? And I know you got other things, but I hope that went well as well. I hope everything is smooth. Particle board is wood particles glued together. Yeah, but it if you're gonna knock on wood, you should have like if you should have a firm bit of wood. Ooh. Thankfully, my whole house is wood. So to be fair, Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes to our favorite Tin Man. Here we go. Hello. Thank you. Happy orbit of the Sunday, Axe. Right there, you go. Almost escaped. No, you didn't. No, the fuck you did not. That was like first on the priority list.
But the problem with meds was due to the oversleeping. I was forgetting taking meds. Now, I'm going back on the right track, so please don't worry.
Okay, but all right, it could still potentially be a symptom of it, right? You have to set an alarm. Guys, if you have a medication that does require time frames, set a fucking alarm on your phone, on anything that will remind you. There is a reason that they tell you to take it at the same time. It is imperative that you do so because it causes shit like this. The medication, if you go on it, on a routine, like on the same time each day, and you're still overtired, then go check, right? But it is very important that you take your medication when you're supposed to. I get mad at Callie all the time for this because she does this all the time. She's like, oh, yeah, I was supposed to take my meds like 2 hours ago. Ha ha ha. I'm like, take your fucking medicine. There's a reason we say this. Like, guys, set a damn alarm. Fuck. I just want to be sure that you're okay. All of this, we are put on medication so that we can be better, right? We shouldn't sabotage ourselves with this. We should be better. I want everybody to be happy and healthy. I really just, I'm sorry, Board. I want you to be all right. Back on track. We like that, right? We do like being back on track. See, I wonder, if you're having trouble with the time of day that they tell you to take your medication, see if you can adjust it to a time that you're always awake, that a time that is a lot easier for you to remember. Because oftentimes all they really care about, the doctors, is just that you take it at the same time each day. It doesn't always have to be in the morning. A lot of times they tell you take it, in the morning, whatever it is, because it might have an effect on your day, right? Or something like that. But a lot of times you can take it at night. A lot of times you can take it during, like lunchtime or something. See if you can adjust your schedule of when you take it so that it's easier for you to remember. It's not always that simple. Sometimes medications must be in the morning or at night or whatever. Usually to limit certain symptoms, medications that are told to be taken at night usually will cause some form of either dizziness or indigestion of some kind. And if you're asleep, it don't matter. So they tell you this for certain things, but it is, I'm glad that things are kind of getting back on track. That's good. I just care about you. I want to make sure you're all right, right? All right, so everybody's vibing. Evo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi. Axe, thank you again for the resub. Panic, you too. And Xenor, thank you guys very much for the resubs. I appreciate that. TTS voice really quiet. Is it? I haven't changed that. Is it quiet for other people? Sounds normal to me. Might be Twitch again. Might be Twitch doing the Twitch thing. Absolutely shocking, right? Dang it, Ols, you know what a recording is? You hold the camera with all your fingers. Good times. No, you never had a chance. Happy birthday. No, exactly. He's right. You never had a chance. I was going to get you. Don't worry. Let's see. We got the Hex. Also 4 fucking years. I know. Oh my God. I know. I can't believe it's been 4 years, guys. I really can't. As of literally a week ago, like it's been 4 years. That's insane. Absolutely insane. It's just crazy to think. Regardless, onwards and upwards, friends. Next year will be 5 years. We got to do some big celebration for that. I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll celebrate something. Wait, I got a founder's badge now? Yeah, you've had that for a while. Yeah, I haven't gone through the founders list in a while, but yes, you have a founders badge. I think the people who have founders badges now are people that are still routinely around and say hi. We have a number of people that are on the list that are there. I have to go through them again. But yes, yeah, I did have to remove one that I didn't want to remove, but I did, which was sad, but it is what it is. But I think the list, I haven't touched that list for a number of months. So yes, you do have one. Yeah. You always had it, right? Yeah, you've had it for a while. You have had that for a while. Leaf, hello, sweetheart. Hi. Hoi, you said. Hoi. I started the train. You did, yeah. I hope you are well. Yee. Let's see. No, or did I lose my mind? Totally possible. It's been a bit since I did that, at least. All right, let's see. I am going to try this place called Red Heat Tavern in a few minutes. Ooh, that sounds good. Red Heat Tavern is an interesting name. Did you mean Heart? Red Heart Tavern? Because Red Heat Tavern, like I want to go. Can we go? What are they serving there? Sausages? Are they serving bangers and mash, right? What do we yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Yeah, I deserve that. Anyway, what are they? I imagine you meant heart, but I'm curious. I am curious. Oh, you had it before. My brain is not braining today. No, he did. He's good. All right, Trash, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's see who got them. To Mon Regret, to SSG Dragon, Tatters, Tricky got one. Aw. And Talus. Hello. Thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate it, Trash. Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. And to Tricky. What a wonderful, wonderful bunch right there. Absolutely fantastic bunch. Maybe I only just noticed now after 69 years. Maybe. It could have been 69 days. At least closer. All right, let's see. How about again? Thank you for the gifted sub to Thunder. I do appreciate that. Wait, both math and meth good? Damn, Landon is Mr. White if he learned No, I said neither.
Nope. It is in fact Red Heat. Lol.
It's seriously Red Heat? Oh, we're definitely going there. You have to take me there. You've probably already eaten by now. What is it? What food do they serve? Is it like regular tavern food? I'll have to look this place up. I'm very curious. We have to go there now. Especially if it's good, right? I'll ask if they have like the special, right? I'll have the special. Who's it served by the way? Is it still throbbing? I mean beating? I mean alive? Is it edible? What what do they serve there? That's great. Okay. Let's see, they were just made it back to the house. Hope you were doing well. Ols, I'm glad that you just made it back to the house. This is good. This is very good. I am glad that you are officially home safe. Goodness gracious. I can't believe it. You poor thing, right? Don't you have to go to work tomorrow or something like that? You have to go to work one of these. I feel bad. You just got back and it's like, now you have to go. That sucks. That does suck, especially on like such a big thing.
Partners have more founder slots than regular affiliates, so when a streamer gets partner, the original 10th to 25th
Yes, I am fully aware of
badges.
that. I am aware of this fact. Yes, as a partner. Yes, for over a year. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. I am fully aware of this. That's why we go through them to see if people, because a lot of times people will get like a founder's badge who came in and they just want to support the channel, but they're not like there anymore. There are a number of people that were in the list that are people I just don't know. People that haven't come back, that haven't been back for years, right? And they get like that initial thing just to get the badge. And I take it back and give it to people who deserve it. You can't pick them. It's just whoever is next in line. And that can be a little frustrating because there's a couple people that like sort of come in but don't really come in, who I'll see every once like 6 months, and it's like, okay, all right, you have to make choices.
Yes, I have a teacher only day. They announced this just after I booked the trip.
You poor thing. Stop being so stuffy. Oh my God. You poor thing. I am so sorry you have to deal with this. I cannot believe you. Oh my God. You imagine just hopping off a plane and then going to work. What the fuck? What the fuck? No wonder you're going to be so like, do this, whatever. Here's a kazoo. Fucking do whatever for like a week. You need a break. You need to relax. You have to reset. You have to reset your clock as well, don't you? Because you were probably on our time by now. And you have to reset that clock. Oh, you poor thing. Oh my God. At least it's not too bad. At least it's not like 18 or so hours. So it would be like some crazy amount. At least it's technically you're 6 hours ahead plus a day. So like it wouldn't be too much of an adjustment. Oh God, you poor thing. All right, let's see. Kato is indeed partially outdoors, excellent at hunting, but doesn't eat what he hunts. He only likes Felix the cat food, because cat on the packaging looks exactly like him. That's adorable. I don't love outdoor cats that just hunt for fun, right? Because that's not good for the environment. But
I slept on the plane and feel okay. We will find out later in the day.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm glad that you slept on the plane. What is that, like a 12-hour flight? Something like that, even from San Fran. I know you flew to San Fran first, which is a 6.5-hour flight. And then from there to what I imagine is Auckland. That's got to be at least 10 hours. Oh my God. I'm glad that you got some rest, but even so, you poor bean, you're going to be so tired. But yeah, then I'm glad that your Kato is back. I'm glad that your Kato is back. I got work later. Oh my God. Not sick, but I've got a dentist appointment this Friday to look at some cavities. Oh God, no. Well, I hope they're not that bad. I hope that you get there and it's actually only like one and it's really not all that awful and they can just fix it really quickly. I am sorry to hear about that. I'm so sorry. Fun fact, Darkfire, I have your shirt and I am wearing it now because I feel bad, and we will get into the reasons why that was such a travesty. But I have your shirt and I am wearing it because I kind of gypped you out of that. I did not do this. The con did this. I wore it all day Saturday and I'm kind of like, okay, but this isn't, it is adorable. It is very cute. I like it a lot. It's going to be great in the summer. But yeah, I have it on now because I feel bad. It's also really comfy. I mean, I have like 3 layers on because my house cannot keep warm in this frigid temperatures. But yeah, so I feel bad, but I assure you we are getting the most out of this. If I am not sick, then I'm not as cool as kids say. Backflip. Oh my God. No, not like this. Choo choo. Choo choo, right? Hey, Gray, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. The food truck is back. Oh, no. Well, please go get some today. It's lunchtime. You have time to go get some food at the food truck, right? Just don't cut it off in traffic, Go get some food at the food truck. That could be very tasty. That could be so good. I'm sorry that you have to suffer with that, though. Oh, my God.
Something I design
No.
your waifu shirt, all costume, lemon scented with fries on the side and hum yeah.
Actually, now that I think about that. That sounds really good, right? Like fries, but with like lemon salt on them. Oh, yes, that sounds amazing. I know that's not what you meant, but yeah, God. Design your waifu shirt. No. Oh my God, no. We will discuss the docky, right? I'm still not planning to do that because I think I have to distribute those. But like, we'll see. We'll look into it. I could also just go through one of these main companies that sells them at cons and shit like that. But like, I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, so the merch at the con was that whole con was just, oh my God. I won't be going back next year unless they change things. I really won't. And I still have to submit my feedback. I need to submit my considerations for the con and ask for some of my money back because it was just atrocious. Bofa, hello. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, there it goes. Soup. Yes, we love it. There we go. Saw the notification before it went through. Soup. Oh, we like the soup, right? Thank you for the bits. How you doing today, hon? Welcome in. Let's see. If you need to challenge yourself to accept that something is art, it isn't. Exactly, right? Like I'm certainly not defending it. I'm absolutely not defending it. I don't want people sitting here being like, I don't care if it's AI. I do. I care if it's AI art. But I'm not going to waste all of my time trying to police an image if it is or not, right? At the end of the day, I'm not going to waste my time doing that. We live in a society now where it is so tough to tell that it would not be worth my anxiety that it would cause, right? If it's something egregious and obvious or furry art in particular, that would be one thing. But if it's just like a background for a stream, like I don't care. Guys, I'm sorry, but I don't care. If that makes me a bit of an asshole, whatever. If it were something like if this tree over here were entirely malformed, I would absolutely not purchase it. There were some very heavily AI, very obvious, very AI images that I perused through. And as soon as I saw that it was, I was like, nope, this ain't for me. This one is pretty. I like this one. I think it's nice. Could it be? Yeah, sure. Of course it could be. But I'm not going to, spend 20 minutes like looking to see if it is. At the end of the day, poor artists are getting fucked in two ways here because not only is their art being stolen for this kind of shit, but people start questioning everything, including real art. And that's like, okay, I paid more than 30 cents for this. Let me put it that way. I paid what I would imagine an artist would charge. It was like, I don't remember what it was, but I paid a decent amount for this. Let's see. Sorry, Board, didn't mean to interrupt. You're fine. You're good. We got there. We're full circling everything. We're trying to get to everything. Oh God, Singles Awareness Day is coming up. Everybody get ready for SAD. Yeah, I hate this holiday. You know that. It's not a holiday. It is a blatant cash grab and a guilt trip. And I hate that a lot. I don't think we need a dedicated day to love. I'm pretty sure you should already be doing all that shit already, right? And coming from a customer service facing work history, especially in restaurants and any kind of thing like that, like, oh God, fuck Valentine's Day very heavily. Isn't it on like a Saturday too? Oh God, isn't it on a Saturday this year? I'm pretty sure like this year is actually full of like perfect days, right? February fits into a box. It's not like there isn't like, it's just 4 weeks precisely. And I love that. Friday, it is on a Saturday because Friday the 13th is the day before. Valentine's Day is on a Saturday. Pretty sure Halloween is on a Saturday or a Friday as well.
Wrong holiday.
Yeah.
The true holiday is the day after. Springtime
Yeah,
discount candy day.
No, that's totally fair. Valentine's Day is not the day to celebrate. Discount Chocolate Day, February 15th, Sunday, February 15th. That's the day that everybody should celebrate. And technically, Galentine's Day or Palentine's Day is the day before, which would be Friday the 13th.
Ooh.
And that. Oh, hey
Who's my
Val,
new
hello,
little
sweetie. How are
subby?
you?
Mardi Gras
Cannot
and
stick
Lunar New
around,
Year are the
but
same
my
day
God,
this
is it
year.
really?
Merciless renewed their coffee card for 29 months.
But Button, thank you for the button. Val, thank you very much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you today. Thank you very much for that. Good luck doing whatever the heck you're doing. You're probably at work. My condolences. Val, did you know that Valentine's Day is, you know this already. I know you know this already. You're probably already having nightmares. It's on a Saturday this year. Ha ha ha, kill me. Oh, you poor thing. Hang in there, Bean. Thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Cozy, Mardi Gras and Lunar New Year on the same day. This year is going to be madness. This year is going to be absolute madness. Absolute madness. I do not know how we're going to handle this, but hopefully it's a good madness, right? Like, hopefully this is a good collection of like, oh my God, right? We'll see. It's okay. No worries. We got there. I was super good. I only got yelled at once for trying to steal a couch. Our corner needed seating. It did need seating. I didn't yell at you for that. What are you talking about? No, I snapped at you for something else. What the hell else was it? I told you to shut the fuck up. I don't remember what it was, but it doesn't matter. That's not unique. That's not unique. You did fall asleep on that couch, and I was like, free booze, and he woke up. It was fun. I know he was sort of already awake, but it was good to do that. It was fun to do that. Even Trash didn't really get into a ton of trouble this weekend. I almost did. I almost fucking popped a guy in Salmon too. Can you imagine getting a beatdown from somebody in a pink fursuit? Can you imagine that? Oh my God, I was so ready. I was so fucking ready. Oh, that was great. Was that on Friday? I think it was on Friday. This guy blew past a crosswalk, which people were like very commonly walking over. Like, this is very, it's a very popular road. And he just zoomed right on through it.
An uppercut right to the Chinook.
How long have you been holding on to that one, Cozy? That's brilliant. Oh my God. An uppercut to the Chinook. I thank you. I appreciate that. Comment of the day. Cozy wins comment of the day. Thank you for this. That is the most amazing. How long have you been waiting to say that? Oh my God. That's fantastic. So this guy, we had already crossed the street, right? Like, it's not like we were in danger of being hit. But as I do, I was always last to cross because I make sure everybody gets across. And this guy, like, it wasn't even worth it. He was driving a fucking Prius, like a late model Prius. And it's all dingy and nasty and shit. It had like the clouded headlights. Like, this fucker had no right? No right. And he blew through that sidewalk, and it's like, buddy, slow the fuck down. And so I turn around and I'm like, slow down. Like, I'm screaming at this guy, right? And I'm in Salmon. And I'm like screaming at him to slow the hell down, right? And I've got my hands up, and he stops. He like slows down and stops his car and like gets out of his car and starts yelling back. And as soon as he gets out of his car, every furry in the vicinity, of which there were many, were like, hey, fuck you. It became a big problem. And had he come walking over, I would have gone and had a fight, and we would have been in danger. Of course, to be fair, I had multiple people. Like, Leaf is like suddenly next to me like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm like, no, just calm down. I don't think this man would have survived more than like 30 seconds, but oh my God, would it have been so worth it to get a beatdown from a furry in a pink, like, oh my God. Oh, I was so ready. I don't get it. I am most a boost. Most neglected Salmon. So upsetting. I wanted to whoop this guy's ass, but he got back. I mean, as soon as he saw that there was absolutely no way he was gonna win, he's like looking around for people to like defend him, right? And he's looking from like this cat, this dragon, this dog, this other dog, this dog in a pup mask, like, and he's like, wait, I'm very outnumbered. And he got back in his shitty ass Prius and drove off. I'm like, dude. Dude, oh my God. I am very frustrated. I am so irked. I am so irked that I didn't get to hit him in the Chinook. Oh God. Anyway, so that did almost happen. That was amazing. I'm fucking frustrated as all hell. Oh God. Anyway, so that was probably the most exciting thing that happened at the con.
Ah yes, news headlines the next morning would have read, a brawl at a furry convention results in citywide riots.
No, it wouldn't have been citywide riots. It wouldn't have been. This guy had no chance. Like he was not going to have anybody on his side because he blew through the light. Like there's like a little like yield sign or whatever that's next to it. It's like clearly people are crossing the street, you know, like, and he was driving 40 miles per hour down this road, which is 10 miles per hour over the speed limit regardless. This guy was like zipping down this road, probably because he was afraid of furries, or something. And it was just like, you're being unsafe. Like, we're not at risk of being hit, but you could hurt somebody who can't see you. For the record, we have very limited peripheral, you know, vision. Somebody could be crossing the street and you could hit them because we don't know, right? And I was just trying to get the guy to slow down. The fact that he stopped is what made me laugh. I'm like, oh, are we doing this? Okay. Can you imagine like getting bapped in the face by a big old paw? I'm so upset. I'm so upset that he was like at least like a number of steps away, so I couldn't just, oh God. Anyway, fun thought process. Let's move forward. I'm very far behind already. Tried the image, a 500 AI, image detection sites, etc. Okay, that's nice. I don't want to hear another thing about it, Kai. I don't want to hear another single fucking thing about this, or we will time you out for the day, all right? I don't want to hear about it. I'm sorry that you think that it is. It might be, but I don't care. Thank you. We're moving forward. She'll have the surgery on Valentine's. It has altered our view of the day. Oh, hurrah. I'm sorry. That's no good. I mean, the day is kind of useless anyway, but that sucks. On Valentine's? That sucks. That's no good. Well, you have to celebrate the day before, and figure out something to do. But that's no good. I'm sorry. It is all for the better. She will be healthier, right? She will be healthier in the long run. Things will get repaired. But what a shitty day for that. I hate it when things happen like that. It's like on the holiday or like a day before. And it's like, really? Frustration. Yeah. I know and agree with you. I really appreciate your care. I'll take care of myself and be able to take care of other beings that I care for. Yay, bored. I just want to see you all right. Like, I'm not nagging. I just want to be sure you're okay. Take your medicine when they tell you to take it. There's a reason for that. So you don't get super tired. You poor bean. Because I know what that's like. I had a medication that did the same thing. That I was just, my energy was like done, right? And I started taking iron because I'm like, maybe I'm just low iron and I can't get enough sleep and I'm just weary. No, it turns out this thing was actually secretly killing me. And I'm like, oh, cool. All right. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. So we're just gonna take, and as soon as I got taken off this thing, as soon as it was removed, it was not a problem. I was like 2 weeks later and I was fine. So just keep that in mind. That medications do have more of an effect on us than we kind of understand in some ways. And because it's something that happens not too quickly, it kind of, tumbles into, well, maybe I'm just suddenly tired. No, it's a medication. Trust me. If you are suddenly very tired, go see the doctor. It could be any number of causes. You don't have to suffer with it. I promise you'll be fine. We got you. TTS is a bit quiet, but Landon is high energy and just overshadowed the TTS. Interesting, because I haven't touched the chat bot.
Earlier today, reports came in about a motorist was involved in a vicious attack by a swarm of woodland creatures.
Are you
Witnesses say a raccoon and pine marten lead the pack while waving a flag stating "To you, woo for you."
No, he wasn't even there for that. He was not even there for that. To woo for you. No, I am actually, we're all kind of a little bit happy that Trash wasn't there for that. He came in the next day, because he would have gone and hit that guy. And that I'm very irritated. I'm glad that nobody did, because I would have wanted to hit the guy first, right? Yeah, no, it was a special moment. It was a special moment. That's for sure. Let me see. Command list, if I can turn this up a little. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I want to do. That's not what we want to do. I don't want to fuck this up. Local. I'm not fucking around with that or that. I do have to rebind that, actually. Don't click exit on that. Okay. I don't... I'll turn up the volume on the chatbot just a little bit, but it hasn't changed. Like, I have not changed it, so I wonder if the bot itself is just a little bit quiet now. I don't know. That seems odd to me. Let me, hang on a second. Hold on. Nobody redeem it for just a second. Nobody redeem it for just a second. Because it won't play. Okay, all right. So, if it does play again, let me know if it's a little too quiet or a little too loud, and yeah, we'll go from there. Let's see. No. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely day. Llamas, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing well enough. Just having an early morning poke at Blender. Yikes. Trying to solve an issue I'm facing for some homework for it. Well, there you go. We both do and do not like homework. But it depends on what it is. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with Blender in the morning. That sucks. Yeah, having a nice time. Please grab some coffee or whatever it is that you drink. You poor thing.
Time to go and sit in a room and listen to PowerPoints all day. If that doesn't send me to sleep, I should be fine. Have a great stream. Will be lurking until I get to work.
You know what? I don't blame you though, right? And they can't blame you. I would just simply actually, this is a good excuse, Ols. This is a good excuse, right? You should tell everybody that you had just been on a plane for like 24 hours, right? And if you casually nod off, you're very sorry. You don't mean it. And then you can just nap the whole day. And they won't be able to blame you, right? Because nobody wants to sit on a plane for 24 fucking hours or however long it was, right? That's your perfect excuse, Ols. Just be like, I'm totally paying attention. And then just collapse. There you go. Good luck, Ols. I'm so very sorry you have to go to work today. I'm very sorry. We will see you again soon. Hopefully you do get some sleep. Once you get out of work, go immediately to bed. Yeah, good luck, hon. Go for the lurk. We'll see you soon. Get an energy drink or something. Oh my God, you poor thing. One day I'll get a founder badge here, one day. Anyway, back to quiet. I don't think you will, unfortunately. I really unfortunately don't think you will, because you weren't here right at the beginning. Now I do think that the subs, I should look. The problem is Twitch likes to hide things and like put them in really weird spot to like they like to put things in weird spots for you not to be able to find anything. I will find it. There's a way, but I don't think you'll be on that list. You never know. But I think you were like a year in, right? I don't think you were here right away. You weren't here the first year. It was a year in. So I don't think you'll get the founder's badge, but you never know. You never know. I could alienate more people. You have no idea. I'm apparently very good at that, so too bad. I don't think you'll unfortunately ever get the founder's badge, but it's okay because I have one for you, so that counts. I have feelings about outdoor cats, but yeah, no, I do too. Oh, VTuber, come on. What's the point of even using you if you're not gonna work? God fucking damn this stupid application. It works for like 1 hour and then it doesn't. God damn. Okay, try it again, Aset. I really am quite sick of that. I don't know why it's still doing this. Maybe I have to use the alternate version of it. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Maybe I have to use. I'm gonna look in the.
So how many people do I have to go through to get a founder's badge? Challenge accepted. Vixie fight.
Unfortunately, here's another big problem. Unfortunately, I have no idea who is next. It doesn't tell you a list of who is next. You can only delete people and then it'll auto assign the next person. So I don't know who is next. This is what's so frustrating about it is I can't cherry pick that. I can oh yeah, don't fucking start with that. Go to fucking hell. So I don't know who is next. I do not know who is next to get founders badges. That's what's so frustrating. And there's people who have appeared in the founders list. I forget exactly who it was. It was one of the new ones. I think it was Pyrax. Who I was like, oh, they were that early? They subscribed that early? I didn't know that, right? So it's fun to see people that you're kind of like, oh, I didn't expect you, right? It's fun. It's okay. It's fine. 18 hours altogether. Oh my God. Oh, that sucks. My significant condolences. But you got home safe. That's what's important. That is what's important. Comfy, adorable shirt is better than waifu shirt. I mean, yeah, but the whole point of this was to put me in some god-awful atrocity shirt that had some barely concealed something or other. And they just didn't have any of that. Not even in the 18 plus section. I cannot express to you how incredibly disappointing this convention was. The dealer's den was easily 25% smaller. They tried to make up for it in various ways that were a little bit obvious. They sectioned off this huge section for the 18 plus like area of it. And there were like 8 vendors there, all of which were at the night market. And we will get into that. We haven't even gotten there yet. And it is, it was awful. It was incredibly awful. I bought like 2 things at the dealer's den. One was that shirt that Darkfire was, I suppose Darkfire bought it. Realistically. Alvaro, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today, hon. Good to have you here. So like realistically, I'm trying to think like what I actually purchased at the dealer's den, and I'm pretty sure it was actually just that shirt. Yeah, I didn't buy a single other thing. I didn't buy any stickers. I didn't buy any pins. Leaf bought me a cute little bear for my my badge thing here, but I don't think I actually purchased anything. Cozy got me a cute little sticker about dunks. I got a freebie. I did not purchase anything at the dealer's den. That's how shitty it was. I did not purchase a single thing at the dealer's den. That's insane. That's absolutely fucking bullshit. Leaf got a few things. Like he got tea. The tea smells really good.
Good. You can put the rest of the money.
Yes, I will
paying
do
off
this.
Salmon.
I will do, and the hotel. I do have to use that to pay off the hotel as well. Which I did put on my credit card, unfortunately. But yes, anything that I did make from that subathon will be put to use, I promise. It did also go to some food at the con, which was very much worth it. Oh my God, it was so good. But it didn't even occur to me. It did not even occur to me that I did not get a single other thing. Wow. So that will be put towards salmon. I do appreciate that. I still need to get Mom's. We gotta figure that out. Regardless, it was frustration. Wow. It was frustration con, right? And I am curious to know how they will address it. Right, if they choose to address it, because it is readily obvious that was not working this year, and I am curious to know their statement. But I personally, like, other people bought things, and it was nice. I got a couple gifts. I got a couple lovely things. Blackhound bought me some nice stuff. He got me some coffee, which was really wonderful. Not from the dealer's den, but that was nice. I know Trash bought me 2 little shoulder patches that say heck on them. They're really adorable. So that's cool. What else did I get? I got a pin from there. Some nice things, but like, You're always supposed to buy. You're always supposed to buy stuff at the dealer's den. You're supposed to make like an inappropriate like purchase once every con. You're supposed to make like a vaguely, oh, I shouldn't have bought that. But like none of that was true. Like Leaf got a couple pins. He got some tea. Got the cute little badge pin thing. But like, Old got a bunch of stuff for his kids. Like, people bought things, but just not the way that you're supposed to. And it was just whatever. All right, let's see. Comfy, adorable shirts better than the waifu. And I will actually wear this shirt because it is actually really adorable. I do have pictures. I do have pictures of this, of these items, and I will show them to you when we go through the pictures. I'm still trying to like catch up with chat a little bit here so that I can finish off the comments and everything, and then we'll get into the story. Maybe we'll do the last 2 hours of story. Chuck, hello, sweetie.
Here you go, mate.
Number 34.
34. Hey, yo.
208 renewed their coffee card.
Chuck, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hello, hello. Right. Thank you for the hydrate, Aset. I have my coffee, which is okay. I actually have to crack into the coffee that Blackhound got me. He got me 3 different sets of. I'm like, oh my god, yes, thank you. I love it. I was gonna do that this morning, and then I'm like, I don't want to use the blender, the grinder. I have to get a new coffee grinder. And I am yes, I'm very happy with that. I love my coffee. We love the coffee. All right, let's see. It is indeed a cute shirt. I love it. It is a cute shirt. It's got, like fruit bats, like flying foxes. It's got like flying foxes on it, and it's like a Hawaiian shirt. It's cute. It is cute. And it's going to be so nice in the summer because it's nice and breathable, right? I should warm up a bowl of soup. You should warm up a bowl of soup. We like soup. Bofa, thank you for the 100 bits for that, by the way. And then artists who are over-evaluating themselves. Ha, 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 ha. I mean, that's such the problem with it, right? Is that you see this image and you're like, oh my God, how did they do that? Like, this is amazing. Like, this is beautiful. And then it turns out it's AI and you're like, oh, that's why. Because you cheated. Because it's not actually art. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. One day, guys, we will fool it into being absolutely awful. But hopefully sooner rather than later. I doubt it, but you never know. Right? It sucks. Fowl, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate that. Mardi Gras and Lunar New Year. Oh my God. That's going to be something. How I'm doing? Not bad. Just got home, immediately kicked off my boots and got into some shorts because fuck pants. I got my Vault-Tec hat in the mail. Nice. Made a bit of progress in Warframe, and I'm sitting here contemplating making some orange chicken. Yes, please do that. That sounds delicious. That doesn't sound like a bad day so far, right? That sounds not bad. Yeah, that sounds okay. And you got your new hat, which we like. I like hats, as you know. I'm a big fan of hats. Yeah, and I agree with you. Pants are kind of mid, right? I'm a big fan of PJs. I like PJs. I like being in my pajamas. Nice and comfy, right? If you don't have to wear the pants, right? Just like formal outside pants, don't. Please put on sweatpants or something nice, right? Comfortable. Orange chicken sounds good. Sit and vibe for a little bit and then make that. That sounds tasty. I'll make some of that Sunday, right? The next time I come to Annie, I will need to make it a 2-week trip. A week was too short. I agree with you. A week was probably too short for that. I would maybe encourage you to go to Anthrocon instead of A&E next year, right? I just personally, from what I'm hearing, they don't seem to care about the main problem that they have is that the convention literally has doubled in size in 2 years, which is great. We love the growth, right? But the venue hasn't. And they don't seem to really care. They seem to have already committed to having it in the same venue next year. And like, if they do that again, they're going to kill themselves in a way, right? It's going to be a dead con, and it's number 6 in the world in size. Like, it's a big ass con now. You can't do that. Like, you have to plan for more people. You can't just shove us all in this area and then entirely ignore the things that you did. Like, this was such a bad con. It left such a bad taste in the mouth. And I will not be going back until they fix that, because that was literally insulting. They entirely ignored the sponsors and the things that sponsors were supposed to get like priority in front of line so they could just enter the dealer's den or go do whatever. No, that was not a part of it. And it was really, really frustrating. But yes, having extra time during a con space would be nice, right? It would have been good to have you around and do other things too, right? Wait, did they show the shirt already? I got some pics, but I was waiting for the big public reveal. No, I haven't yet. We haven't gotten to the pictures yet. I haven't really been talking. Private DMs, don't worry. No. I have the pictures here. I'm planning to show it. But I haven't gotten to the actual story yet. I've still been responding to people. I'm still responding to people. Since it happened, why didn't you say anything? That's hysterical. Oh my God. That is the best, right? Goes home, cannot compete, dude. An uppercut right to the Chinook is literally the most amazing thing. That is, yes. I want Salmon to be like a part-time boxer now, just so that can be the fucking dick. Oh my God, that's not gonna happen, but that is amazing, Cozy. Congratulations. That is fantastic. At least that guy would have become lunch. Dude, I don't know what he was thinking. Like, first of all, you're in a Prius. Ain't no way you're winning. Like scratched up old ass Prius. Dude, what the fuck? Right? No. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, my guy. You are not winning this fight. Dude, fucking just keep driving, buddy. Very early in the days of computer use, interface, and design, and development, someone introduced skeuomorphism, fancy word for UI that looks like the original thing, fake leather, and hole punch paper for a notebook. Thank goodness it didn't last. Oh my goodness, really? That's ridiculous. I don't know about that. Fake leather and a hole punch paper for a notebook. Yeah.
Would you like me to draw Salmon as a
No,
boxer?
no.
And I don't mean the dog breed, haha.
No.
I'm trying to be funny.
No. Not needed. Not needed. Funny, however, but not needed. That would be very silly. Smacking somebody in the face with a fish could be interesting, but no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Happy to have gotten the badge and a t-shirt, though the dealer's den was going to be bigger. It usually is. It was significantly better 2 years ago. It was absolutely full of vendors and people instead of being what it was. I am sorry, Ols, because this convention was better a couple of years ago, even last year, which I didn't go to. But both Cozy and Blackhound said that last year it was better. And it just was it was not a good, this was Ols' first time there. And Ald. And then I'm trying to see who else. Probably, well, not Trash, I guess, because we went last time. Leaf.
I return. And took the word con a little too seriously. The food at Red Heat is good. A little pricey but worth going again. Picture of large chicken sandwich in Discord.
Valid. Yes, con is that's a good way to put it. It was definitely a con. And it was, it was something. Good. I'll have to look at that. A little pricey, but worth going again. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it's, it was something. We'll get into the story in a bit. But I feel bad for all the people whose first time this con was. We were in line, for a stupid amount of time once to get into the dealer's den. And there was a mom and daughter who was 11, but she was huge. She was taller than Leaf. It was insane. And this was their first con, like ever, their first con. And I was like, I'm so sorry. This could be so much better. It was bad. We spent the whole time telling them, like, go to Anthrocon, because that is the best fucking con you can go to. It was something. It would have been so bummed if you guys got in a brawl before I was there. I know. I was thinking that too. And Cozy saw that Crow plushie that can hold math rocks that I want, but it was just an exhibit. Yeah, he showed me that. Yeah. Seance, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Salmon Lead Paws, the new street brawler, right? That's right. I could fill the little bappers with, like, metal and just bam, right? Fucking gauntlets.
First rule of dealer's den line is there are no rules.
No, it's that you have to stay as far against the wall as you possibly can, shoulder to shoulder. Be against the wall. Why are you not in line? Get in line. You're in line. Get out of line. Disperse. Right? It was like fucking, I don't remember signing up for the army. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, oh my God. Literally, we couldn't even get into the dealer's den on Friday. We were told we could not get in on Friday. So we had to go on Saturday. That's how ridiculous it was. It was like, okay, all right, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'll stop. Yee, thank you. Also, hello, everybody, and hope you're doing well. Zayons, hello, sweetie. I hope you are well. Good to see you today. Hi. Actively chose this for myself, so I'm not sorry in the least. Fair enough, Evo.
Someone obviously has a control fetish and no good outlet.
I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked. I will admit that they were incredibly understaffed for how many people there were and the venue, right? But at some point, even if you're understaffed, there needs to be a level of communication that was just simply not there. And it did. It led to control freaks, trying to be. We'll get into it, but like, you were here first, which means you're last, is not a statement that I ever thought I would ever hear from a member of the staff. Like, what? You were here precisely when we told you to be here, so now you are last in the line. What? We're first in the line. That's how it works. No. It was, that was special, that moment. Evo, I'm very sorry that you have to do that, but if you're interested in it, go for it, my dear, right? If I type too loud, I can quiet down a little bit. Right. Oh my God. That's me with my typing. It's just so fucking loud. Jesus. Last time I had someone decide they were going to stop and try to make something of it. I was wearing a button-up shirt that I had left unbuttoned and a breeze kicked up. And my mind wasn't on the fact that I had a distant hole puncher on my hip legally. I'm licensed and very well trained. Long story short, he saw. I followed where he was looking and remembered it was there, and I covered it up, and he changed his tone real fast, right? Nothing says, shut the fuck up, quite like a holstered something or other, No, I didn't even have that. I was literally just suiting. I'm just enjoying the mental picture of Salmon fucking beating some guy's ass, just like big old bappers to face. Good times. I wanted to do it. It would have been such a story. Anyway. All right. Okay, let's see. We have a deleted message. I'm curious about this. Sad Clowny's message. You sound like a mommy. Hey, go fuck yourself. I am nobody's mother. I don't want to be a mother. That's a disrespectful term. Go fuck yourself. Please don't address Lana by calling them that. It makes them awkward. It was weird. Thank you. I'm also not she, her, so I'm not your mommy, and you can go fuck off and find other streamers that do that, but you won't find it here. Not surrounding my badge, I will keep what I've earned until I'm earned. Dark humor. No, wrong. You've got your first badge. You've got your first badge. You deserve it. Thank you, Board, for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy Catterday, Alvaro. Hello. Happy Catterday to you. How you doing today? Have just pet a cat and immediately felt better. Love that, right? We love that. We love petting cats. That little purr has a what is it? It's got a sound frequency that's like good for it's good for something. Like, it is genuinely proven, like, to be medically proven to help reduce anxiety, is that purr. Think of it, head back. Yeah, right behind, right there. It's good. Petting cats is nice, right? Especially when they don't like bite you. It's ideal. It's an ideal situation. I bought hot chocolate. Yeah. Did you try it yet? Is it good? It did look tasty. I was considering it. I hope you had some, right? Leaf will have to tell me how the tea is that he bought. Because of course he did, right? Cold leaf soup. You need tea, right? So, thank you for your kindness. Really. Yee. I do like the shirt. I think it's nice, right? You are correct. I would not have necessarily worn that waifu shirt potentially ever again. It could have been like a night shirt or something that did not, but it would have been difficult to wear that around mom, and she would just constantly ask me questions. So
it doesn't just reduce anxiety, it also promotes stem cell activation, bone marrow blood cell production, and bone growth/healing. Purring is
interesting.
The cat's meow.
Really? I actually did not know that. Today we learned. I thought it was just good for anxiety. Hell yeah. So in like places, you should bring a bunch of cats to like a hospital when somebody's trying to regrow a little bit of something. That's kind of cool. Why? What the fuck? That's fantastic. I did not know that. That's really cool. Wouldn't that be fun? You're like in the hospital and you've like broken some awful bone, right? And there's just a cat. You're like, why is there a cat here? Oh, the purr is going to heal you. You're like, what? What the fuck? You also got a couple of heck patches. I know I mentioned that. How did you almost not buy heck patches? Because they're patches. I don't have a place to put patches. But I do like that. I think they're adorable. I think they're cute, especially because heck, precious. What's the point of being an adult if you can't be childish from time to time? Exactly.
The blueberry one is tasty. I had it for my morning drive to Waltham, where I met a very angry lady
really?
from corporate lull.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The blueberry one is tasty. Good. I'm curious to know about this story. I am curious to know about this story. This should be interesting. That's why Amatsu says, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit childish, right? As long as you can still be a responsible adult, enjoy your silliness, right? You should never lose your silliness or whimsy. It is incredibly important to keep that in your life. It keeps us all humble, right? Did somebody say, heck, I did, Tricky. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome. Chuck, thank you again for the resub. How you doing today, hon? Welcome in. I think my personal haul was only like 4 stickers and 3 pins.
Actually, you do not want a cat on you in a hospital. They also sense chemical changes in humans that happen during severe health decline, leading to a reputation as harbinger of death.
No, but that still feels like a good idea, right? If they can sense chemical changes, that's like an early warning system, right? That would tell the nurses something before they even knew about it, right? It's harbinger of death, sure, but like, yeah, people die. Like, it's not the cat's fault. Like, the cat can sniff the problems the same as like as a dog can, right? That's how we have like not emotional support animals, but like medical support animals, right? People who have schizophrenia, people who have low blood pressure, severe diabetes, or things like this. That's why they have dogs that can help with that, because the dog can sense that problem before it even happens, and they can keep that person safe. Animals have good senses with this. Like, it's not a harbinger of death necessarily. I get how some people would think that, but like, it's not a bad thing to be able to sense that, right? Probably you don't want it on you for medical problems, right? You don't want all the whatever. But yeah, I don't know, might be severe health decline. It's probably a good idea to have that, because you never know, you might be able to save the person. If the cat's suddenly like, hey, this person needs help, meow, meow, meow. And the guy's like, why? What's wrong? Oh, they're flatlining. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Let's fix this shit. Okay. Right. Like, I don't know, man. Not the worst, right? We just have to train the cat a little bit, but I don't know, personal haul was only like 4 stickers and 3 pins. I actually bought more stuff for other people than myself. Yeah. It's something. It was something. Ald bought me an amazing trash hat. I love my rainbow trash hat. Yay. The rainbow trash hat. Fantastic, right? I thought Cozy got you that. I don't remember who got you that. Huh? Bruh. What? Why? What are you braying at? Didn't Cozy buy you that? No? Maybe not? I don't remember. He got a couple things. There were a couple things. We put a bunch of things on the hat, too. But the trash hat was fantastic, right? To go with it. The more I go to a con, I buy more commissions, reject cheap bootleg. Reject cheap bootleg. It's not the bootleg. That's fine, right? Like, buying art is great at conventions and stuff, right? That's always nice. It just was not a lot. There really was not a lot there at the dealer's den that A, was new to me, or B, was terribly interesting, I guess. The vendors that a lot of people know, I think actually went to FC, which is the brand new FurCon that's in California.
Nice small tip.
So little. Trash. Thank you for the $25.
Granddaddy _diabetes lost $25 in arcade tokens.
So little,
Kobe,
you won't get yelled at. Well, that, fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $25. I appreciate you. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the 25. You've already done enough. You paid for so much this weekend. Well, all right. You did, but you did not get away with the large thing, which we'll talk about. The Brazilian steakhouse, which was it was so good. It was so fucking good. Will you stream tomorrow? No, I do not stream on Thursdays. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I will be back on Friday. Yes. But not tomorrow. But curious as to why. Why about tomorrow? What is happening? Is perhaps a day of growth for you? Is there a specific reason that tomorrow? Something we have to celebrate today or Tuesday or Friday? Why? I'm curious. Also, I didn't say it before, but I do have water. I much prefer it to coffee in the mornings. That's fair. Eva, whatever helps you, right? Right. I mean, I personally adore coffee. As you guys know, I love my coffee. But it's not for everybody. Not everybody wants a coffee. Some people like tea. Some people, much to my irritation, like energy drinks, but it is what it is, right? But if you're just a water person, you're a water person. That's fine. Water is very good for you. I'm certainly not going to get on your case for that. God damn. And I returned with soup. Llamas, fuck yes, we love soup. What kind of soup did you get, my dear? I'm very curious about the soup, right? I'm doing swell. I haven't heard swell in a while. Let's bring back swell. That's a great word. Got to get out of town for a bit and pester my sister. That does sound swell. Well, Chuck, that sounds good. I'm glad you're back safe. I hope your sister's good. Hope everything is good with that. That's always nice, right? Doing swell. Yeah, that's not one we hear all the time. That's nice. I like it. Let's bring it back. Hell yeah. Fuck pants. I'll take off mine. Oh, I'm at work. Behind a counter. Don't do that. Don't be that way. Don't be weird. Don't be that weird. Let me amend this really quickly. Don't be that weird. You just told the VTuber's secret? Yeah, no. I'm still wearing my PJs. I like PJs. Fuck off. PJs are great. Let's see. Sounds good. I had hot chocolate powder drink instead. That's okay. We like hot cocoa. Caramel macchiato is delicious. I'm a big fan of that, but hot cocoa is always good, right? We like that. Warframe. The need to help fellow player intensifies. There you go. You guys should start like some Warframe something or other in the server or whatever, right? You can do that in the gaming channel. That's what the gaming channel is for. Screw pants. I wear my onesie all day. Someday I may be able to publicly wear spinny skirts. Someday. You never know, right? That could be adorable, Tricky. I could see you doing that, right? We like this.
Who's my new little subby?
Neo, hello.
13 is usually an unlucky number, but since it's how long I've
It's
been
not
subbed to an
unlucky.
awesome person, can't be too unlucky, right? Cheeky smiley face. Neo
That is
Thermic
a
renewed
common
their coffee card
misconception.
For 13 months.
That is a common misconception. 13 is my lucky number, actually. So that's totally fine. I'm very much a fan of the potentially unlucky. It is not unlucky for me. I love that number. It is a great number. Then I appreciate that. Neo, hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Great to have you here. It is not so unlucky. You know, unlucky things are only unlucky if you believe it is so. Luck is one of those interesting things, right? Now, if you have proof that it's unlucky for you, maybe, you know, that's valid. But for me, it's a wonderful number and I like it, right? So, good stuff. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi. Let's see. Large conventions usually contract venue multiple years in advance. No, I figured llamas, but this convention is not... It will not survive in this current space. It's not even in a convention center. It's in a hotel in the lobby, which is a very big issue for the people who are staying there that are not a part of the convention. This particular hotel is close to the airport, sort of. So you have a lot of like pilots and stewardesses and whatever staying at this hotel that have no idea what's going on. And they must absolutely despise that. And I don't personally think it's literally attached to a convention center. I don't understand. There has to be a bigger venue in this area, surrounding area that we can go to. I just don't understand why we haven't redone it. You know, there are better places that we can go. And yet they are stuck with this. And I do have a feeling they're going to be rather pissy about this, right? They're going to try to blame I really don't think they're going to they will like have a casual acknowledgement and then not do a single thing about it. And that's going to be detrimental. That's going to be a really big problem. So we'll see how they handle this. We will see how they handle this. I do understand that limited staff makes things difficult. I get that. I'm not blaming them for that. That is very understandable. But how they handled everything and everybody was embarrassing. It was disrespectful and embarrassing. Sorry that it was a bit of a disappointing con. It's a shame when the organizers let the event down, especially because it was so decent, right? Like in past years, it's been such a great con. This year was just like, oh, okay, that was awful. I'm not going back, which is really shitty. It's my local con, so like, you know. Skylar Zoe, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Let's see, wrestling announcer, and it's Salmon from the top rope with the fish, right? And here comes Dog Cena with the chair. Oh my god. I love it. I love this. This is silly. I love chimkin sandwiches. We do like chicken sandwiches, right?
Also, if I recall, Lan bled a lot of long-term stuff after last year, infighting, rumors, etc. So this year was one of the largest cons run by a brand new team.
I actually had no idea about that. I don't really like follow like the ins and outs of like the drama surrounding cons and whatnot. You would know better than I about that. That doesn't terribly shock me. And a new staff, I feel like, is kind of, they definitely didn't really know what they were doing. So that makes a little sense to me. But again, a lot of the problems that happen at A&E could have been solved by a single fucking walkie-talkie. I don't understand. None of them had like communication devices, so nobody knew what they were doing. There were literally staff members that like, I have no idea what we're doing right now. Just disperse from this area because there's no space, right? And it's like, well, where are we supposed to go? I don't care, just not here. Like, what? So I get it. I do understand that there were changes that were made, but they were not favorable, which I suppose isn't always necessarily their fault. Like, I'm very willing to acknowledge that there were things that happened that weren't under their control. But a walkie-talkie, I will buy them for you. I will buy them for you, right? Like, is this a furcon or just arresting fursuiters? Yeah, no, it was, I'm sure somebody got arrested. You never know, right? You never know. Power trip simulator, but not the fun side of it, right? Yeah, exactly. Some of them were also cosplaying their own power trip fetish. They were also doing that. Yeah. Yeah, some people were interesting. Be right back. Time to make soup. Go for it, Gwen. We love the soup. Soup is good. Soup is very tasty. Soup, right? We love it. Yeah. Let's see. Is Leaf drinking himself? Apparently so. Apparently so, right? Medicinal meowing. Meow. Meow. Right. Infinite energy glitch. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe it works that way. Who knows? I wish to be prescribed a cat. That's precious. That's precious. I love this a lot. That makes me very happy. Prescribed a cat. Oh goodness. Isn't that why they have cats in hospice sometimes, so they have enough time to notify family for last visits? That's a good idea, actually, right? Like, they're all well and cute and everything, but when the cat's like, hey, meow, meow, hey, I don't want to alert you, but yeah, meow. Ayo, meow, right? I think there is an actual cat that roams around a hospital and has a spree of going to patients who are going to soon pass away. They know. They do know. They do know. They have these senses. Dogs have it too. That is really an interesting. I feel like it is something that we have to study a little bit more because they have this additional sense. It's so cool. It's one of those things that I'd like to learn more about. Not even every cat is terribly well tuned to it, but there are repeated cases of, the cat is hanging out with Larry, better call the family. Right? Yeah, that's fair. I bought the hat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Trash. Maybe it was many thanks to Cozy. Yes, it was Cozy. I think it was Cozy. Because he told me he bought it at the night market when he got in. Oh, God. That was an absolute fiasco. Absolute fiasco. God damn it. Thank you for the $25, Trash. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Been pretty heckin' tired, but hopefully my energy is restored when I get to look at the sweetest doggo for the next couple days. Sweetest doggo, are you dog sitting? Are you going to be with the dog sitting? Cutie pupper? We love cutie puppers. Oh, well, that's good, Tricky. I'm glad that you get some time with the doggo, but also some time to yourself, which is always nice, right? We like that. Yeah, fuck pants, embrace kilts. Well, there you go. Kilts are not my thing. Any kind of skirts, not my thing. But your thing for sure. Go for it, right? Kilts are great. Kilts are fine. Very free. Homemade ham and vegetable with pasta. Oh, okay. I'm into that. That sounds fine. That sounds good. Go for it, right? That sounds tasty. Curious what spices, right, you put in that. Evo's lurking. Go for the lurk, sweetie. We'll see you soon. Neo, thank you again for the resub. How are you, Bean? Sorry, I was installing sound deadening covers in my room. As for me, just idling away at the hours at the moment. Things be a bit shit, but onwards we go. Things be a bit shit. That can definitely be a mood. Hang on, right? You're doing exactly what you can. Onwards we go. All you can do is just move forward. It will pass. Things that are shitty will pass, I promise, right? It might be kind of tough right now, but life moves on, and the clouds do dissipate. They will get better. Installing sound deadening covers in my room sounds interesting, though. I'm wondering the story for that. But that could be good, right? You nice and tranquil in your room, which would be good, right? Idling away the hours, but in tranquility, right? Maybe get one of those little like water fountains that like trickles or bubbles, although it would make me have to pee. And put some like plants in there to help circulate more oxygen, like clean the air a little bit. That could be nice. Make it your own little, oasis away from whatever. Also, I seem to have joined the discussion on pants or not, and currently not. Winter forcing me to wear them is frustrating. Can't wait for the spring so I can return to dresses. Well, I am certainly not a dresses person myself, or skirts or anything, but it is very freeing in the summer when you need like that excellent airflow. Dresses are great for that. They are very good for that. I am a very much a big fan of like sweatpants or like PJ pants or whatever. But if you put on like jeans or something and it's cold, it's like this is a thick enough material. Why are my legs still cold? Like, it is frustrating. I am very much on the not pants like side of things, but when it's chilly. The Bean who is not a furry and schedules a room in the hotel at A&E after seeing lots of furries. Yeah, so the thing about it is pilots and stewardesses and whatever are just kind of like assigned a hotel when they have to stay overnight somewhere, so that, because in the morning they'll have like an early flight or whatever. And they're usually just assigned a hotel. And it is usually this particular hotel, because every con at this hotel, you go in and there's a bunch of Emirates, like, stewardesses that look all nice and primped, and they have their lovely hats, and they're all kind of turning around like, oh my God, what the fuck is this shit, and I always feel really bad about that. I really do. I feel so bad. There were a lot of pissed off members who quit because they brought on people who did shady shit in the past. I mean, that power trip jackass when we were waiting in line for the dealer's den, that guy was a fucking prick, and they need to fire that guy. Screw it. They should have just had the convention on a barge in the bay. You know what? Actually, that sounds really fun. There is, I think it's in San Francisco, there's a furry convention that's on a battleship. It's on an old battleship. And that sounds so cool. That could be so fun. That could be really fun. I hear it is run by people who may have some mixed political views. But that does sound like a really interesting place to have a convention. I would be all right. I would be all right with that, right? You never know. For barbecue. Take it all. I take care all off for barbecue. Fuck yeah. Pine, grab some tasty meat, right? Ooh. Enjoy your barbecue, and we'll see you soon, right? Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, enjoy that. Go for the Luricon. Totally fine. Enjoy the barbecue and be safe. See you soon, right? Enjoy the barbecue. Fuck yeah. I am dog sitting. I'm taking care of a close friend's doggo for 2 nights. He's the sweetest little guy, a puppy in an old dog's body. Oh, cutie. I love the little old puppers. Yesterday we were driving around and I saw this old dog being walked by, being walked. And they had like a bleach white face and all their fuzz was like, you could tell it was a beautiful dog. Oh God, he was such a cutie and he was going so slow. Poor doggo. Poor thing. It was so cute. It was so cute. Almost got a picture. He was such a cutie. Poor thing. So I get it. I'm glad that you get to take care of your happy little friend here. That's always nice, right? It's not anything special. I just want to get rid of this echo in my microphone. Oh, valid. Outfitting my home office slowly to the lush darkwood forest theme. The tiny little fountain could be fun. I have to see about it, especially since it would slightly help with humidity. It would. But do be aware though, if you are sensitive to noises, they do like trickle, and that can be a little irritating. But I'm totally here for the lush darkwood forest theme. I myself am very interested in that kind of theming. And I am totally here for that. That could be really great. That could be really great. I'm vibing with that theme. And it could help a little bit with humidity. I don't know how much it would help, but it could help a little bit. And sometimes, Tor, I say down with pants for those that don't want them. That's valid, right? How would a Tor wear pants? Would they just wear them on the back legs? Or would you have these weird, like, would it go on, like, both sets of legs? Like, what? How would it, that would be more like leggings in a way, right? I don't see how that would be a thing. So it'd have to just go on the back pants, which is weird, right? On the back legs. That seems strange to me. If you see some of flight crew and the con hotel staff at MFF as well, that's because MFF is at the Chicago airport, isn't it? It's like right outside the Chicago airport. Those poor people. Oh my goodness. Those poor people. Yeah, I feel really bad for anybody who has to go to that. And they're just like, who the fuck are these people, right? Yeah. This isn't a recording studio for anything sus yet. Whoa, seance. Whoa. Rare. A convention on a battleship. Oh my God, that sounds so cool. It does sound cool. I might have to deal with people and go to that. But it is all the way across the country, and that would be a very expensive journey. But it does sound pretty neat. I'm not going to lie. I've been known to wear a character onesie out in public, so much comfier than pants. Hey man, you know what? You do you. Rock what you rock, right? Rock what you rock. Just cover anything that is sensitive to the public, right? Just be comfy. I tried dog sitting, but my hips got sore and people kept trying to give me treats. Oh my God. Hurrah, oh my fucking God. Hey man, free treats, right? Free treats, but the hips getting sore, you know what? It's good exercise. Yeah, Galactic Camp in San Fran Bay. Yeah, that's the one that it is, yeah. I heard barbecue and battleships and came as fast as I could. Gray, you can't tell people that. Oh my God. I didn't realize you were so easy, right? You can't just tell people, you know. Barbecue, yes. Who's getting barbecue? Pine was getting barbecue, and there is a battleship.
Installs fountain in room for ambience and valid reasons / suddenly, the constant need to pee.
Right? Yeah, no, exactly. You know, that would totally work too. I would just be sitting there. I'm like, oh, this is so tranquil. This is nice. I gotta pee. Hang on a sec. I gotta pee, right? It would be really bad for hydration needs because you're like, I'm sick of having to pee. And then you wouldn't drink anything. Oh my God. But yeah, there's a battleship con, in San Francisco, which is cool. A fur con. He's a little black doggo, has some gray hairs here and there. I shall be playing with him and giving him pets and treats. Oh, so cute, little kitty. Little doggo, right? Give him a little smooch. Give him a little smooch on the forehead. Tell him he's loved. That's adorable. Heck. Maybe just leggings, right? Wouldn't that just be leggings? For tours, that would just be leggings, right? It would be so weird. Would a fashionable bird tour be couture? I don't know. For like a griffin, I don't know. It could be couture. Couture is different, Cozy. That's a different connotation. That I don't know, man. Maybe not. It depends if it's like a pigeon griffin, right? Then it would be. Yep, O'Hare Airport. Yeah, and that's also bad to begin with.
I was a shapeshifter in a D&D game. Villagers wanted Tor and Feather me. So I turned into a griffin. That'll teach them.
Mm-mm. No. Clever, but no. Clever, but no. The Tor pants would look like crazy. Instead of lederhosen, it would look like lederhosen, wouldn't it? With the fucking, like, the suspenders. Oh my god. I'm picturing, this sounds so stupid now. Oh my god. Treats. I like treats. I know you do, Tricky. You're such a good girl. Tricky's such a good girl. You get all the tweets. Hold your talk. I'm busy making pee. Starts drinking water. Oh no. Anyone ever go outside in just overalls? Simultaneously well covered to super breezy. No, I have not gone out in just overalls. I've not had the displeasure of going out in just overalls. I can't do that. There's two reasons why I cannot go out in just overalls. Two rather large reasons that also require, I mean, I suppose if you tape the straps, but no, I would not do that. No, I cannot say I've had the pleasure of doing that. He was raised with cats, so sometimes I call him Cat Dog. Oh, that's adorable. So he has like a couple mannerisms of like cats. It's precious. A set's like, Griffins, where? I'll take your entire stock. Chirp! Hope you enjoyed your trip, Yanks. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Great to see you today. Well, it's always good to see friends. The convention was awful, and we will get more into that as soon as we take a break. In the second half of stream, I will regale you all with stories and pictures. I don't have a ton of pictures. I think I have 8 that I get to show you. Obviously I'm not going to, out people's appearances. None of these pictures will be of other people, outside of myself, because I don't want to, like dox people or, reveal people's identities without their permission. They can post in the server if they'd like to. But I like getting people's consent before I do that. So it is limited pictures of things that I don't think other people are in, at least people that we know, right? There might be people in the background that I don't know that I'm not going to blur them out because I don't know them. So we will do pictures and stories when we come back. It was interesting.
Howdy, partner.
Callie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. It was great to have you at the con this weekend. Well, good to have you, around during this weekend. At the con, I don't know. In general, yes, it was a good time to see you. Yippee, tail wags. Twiki is such a good girl. Callie is also a good girl, right? You're welcome to use my pics if you want. I also tagged us on Fur Track. No, I do want to find the pictures on Fur Track. It didn't occur to me to use those, to find those.
No.
Nope. Yes, it's not up to you. I've already got them on the computer here, the ones that I want to use, because I don't want to be like picking pictures off of random things. Maybe I'll do that during break and we'll see. I got very few pictures of the con. There's reasons, I suppose. I think Porus said would probably lose it if you combine a Raven, Griffin, and Tor. Probably. A Griffin would by nature be well, actually, I suppose that's not true. They're just on all fours, technically. They don't tend to walk. I don't know. Maybe. That'd be quite something, wouldn't it? We're going to have the identity of Raccoon Man. I always wanted to know how Trash looked. A big dilemma. Haven't you seen pictures? You've seen pictures of him. There are pictures of him, most regrettably, in the photo gallery. There are pictures of him, and I'm sure he will share more. And again, like anybody who was there and did take pictures, you can get consent from the people who are in said pictures, and you can post them in the server. That's totally fine. I just don't want to put them on stream, and make it like a public thing that's also on YouTube. I don't want to do that. That seems mean. So the pictures that I have are just of me, and the convention and other random things that we did. So that'll be fine. Other people outside of yourself, much less messy than people inside yourself. To be fair, that's not wrong. There are a couple voices in my head. Some of them are a little kind of crazy. It is just me in the picture. I think there's two pictures of me there. And the rest are just of salmon and the fursuits and whatever. That's totally fine. He does definitely some cat vibes. He's a bit picky and weird, and I love him so much. He seems to really like me, so it will be great. That's wonderful, Tricky. I'm glad that you're going to have such a great time. The two of you will have a lovely time together. Make sure to tell him he's a good boy, right? He's a good doggo. I'm just being sarcastic. I know. We should see if everybody cool with posting a Seth special project. I would be fine with that. That would be very silly. Again, I'm not gonna play it live, but it would be very silly. Doot. The kazoo. Oh my god, kazoo. That was very silly. We made so a set requested that we record the group record a cover of a silly little cover of the Menomina song with kazoos that we had. Oh my god, it was madness. And Cozy had a couple of other friends help us out with that, and that was oh god, that was just ridiculous. That was so silly. We had all been drinking a little bit, not all of us, but like, oh man. Was that on Saturday? That was on Saturday, right? That was before we did that was before we went to the Brazilian steakhouse. Yeah. That was it. It was great. It was a lot of fun. I shall try to find times to take a couple photos. He's not a photogenic dog. I don't care. He's a doggo. All doggos are photogenic. It doesn't have to be pretty, but all doggos are photogenic. I like doggos. And there wasn't a lot of people around to just, start gathering around. Yeah, you know what? It was fine. It was okay. There were a couple random people that were like, what the fuck are they doing? What the hell? What? Right? And we tried to, bring them in, and it was whatever. Break to have stories. But look at the time! Break to have stories. We will do that. We will have stories. All photos of him are goofy, which makes it even better. That makes it even better. I love goofy doggos, right? Fucking everyone kind of knows what I look like. I post myself constantly. I love the attention. Here, I'll put one in the pictures now. No, from the convention. Do not post a picture with somebody else in it. Just you. Trash. Just you. Please. From the convention, if you took one. God, oh my God. So this trip was really weird because it was really great. Like, the weekend was fantastic with all the friends and everything, but the con was so bad. So it was such a weird, imbalance. Anyway, guys, I'm going to take a very quick break. When I come back, I will grab some water. You should do the same. Get some food. Med check. Take your medicine. Callie, take your goddamn medicine. When I come back, we'll talk about the con. We'll talk about the weekend. We'll talk about friends. We'll do whatever. And I will be back very shortly. Everybody, I'll give you about 10 minutes here. I'll turn the music up. We'll listen to our Western music, and when we come back, I will regale you with stories of this convention. So I'll see you in a bit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me get something perfectly fucking clear. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He comes, arrives, precisely when he means to.
Alrighty, guys, back again. I think. Did I get everything? I think I did. Anyway, back again. Let's turn that Western music down. Let's see. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I think it's up a little bit. Close that. I don't. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. All right, here we go. Anyway. All right, everybody. Hope you got your water. Hope you took care of whatever the hell you needed to do. Yeah. Let's see what I missed. Enjoy the break. Yay. Thank you. You too. In all my glory. No, trash. God damn it. I said at the con. Fucking hell. Have a good break. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I put a picture of me looking all classy in the photos. Yes, I saw that wonderful picture, Wilfred. I thought it was perfect. It is exactly how everybody pictured you. Time for some pizza and teriyaki ramen. That sounds good. I don't know if that goes well together, but you do you, man. I would be here for it. Right? That sounds nice. I'm trying to put a blanket here on my legs. Hang on 2 seconds. Come on. Come on. There we go. This is very chilly under my desk. Teriyaki ramen sounds good. I want some ramen. I was going to go get some ramen and then we didn't because it was closed and that was very disappointing. So at some point I want to go get some ramen because that sounds really good. It sounds so tasty. Let's see. Noodle bowl. Yeah, that was done away with. We don't do that one anymore. I don't have a command for that. Any noodle thing is gone. Any noodle thing is gone for now. Sad, but also because I have so many goddamn commands. It's a little ridiculous at this point. It is a little ridiculous at this point. And I'm trying to like wean down as many as I can. That are just oh my god, it's being ridiculous. It's being so silly. I'm trying to also because Trigger Fire is kind of fucking up with some of the gifts and everything that I made and had set up. And I believe that was one of them too. Is the noodle bowl was just a large one. And I think something happened to that. Either way, yes, that one is gone. Let's see, what else did you get? A decaf coffee. That's no good. We don't want the decaf. That's disappointing. I'm sorry about that. Pastry. It's not pastry. It's,
I went to a karaoke event last Saturday and let's just say there was many Nova Beasts doing drugs. In virtual reality, not IRL.
That does not shock me. I hope you had fun. Jalapeno, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I'm glad you got to go and do some fun things. It does not shock me that people there were doing drugs. I'm sure that's a very common thing among, furries in some ways. Do I agree with it? No, of course not. But you do you, man, right? Just be responsible. But yeah, in IRL, I imagine the Nova Beasts were not there in IRL. Thank you, Debbie, for that. That would be, not ideal. Goodness gracious. But hello, Jalapeno. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for popping in. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Debbie, you too. I hope you had a good weekend. So llamas, I don't think it's pastry. I think it's bakery now. I changed it to bakery. I've changed them all around a little bit. It is bakery now. So that one is, I did that quite a while ago, but that is what it is now. Cause we keep adding all these food. I think I got rid of vending too.
Drugs.
I'm pretty sure. I got rid of a few of them. Lottie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Welcome. Been in the noodle shop mood of late, right? I like really want to go get some ramen now. Like authentic ramen, like a nice big bowl of ramen with the noodles and the tonkatsu and everything. Oh God, I really want that. That sounds so good. Let's see. I want noodles. I should order. Oh yeah, I'm banned for a week. Why is that? Why are you banned? What? Oh, because you don't want to talk about food? It's not banned. I just got rid of the command. I just got rid of it. It wasn't a thing anymore. That's it. Welcome back. Thank you. The Western vibes are fun. Yeah, they would have been. Yeah, they would have been. Coffee in a mug, rump in a recliner, sick son wrapped up in blankets. Oh no, heaters on. Perfect day for being just a viewer. That sounds like a really nice time though, right? That sounds good. I'm sorry your son is sick. Make sure to get some soup. Get some other lovely warm drink things, right? Coffee in a mug. Perfect. And rump in a recliner. Is that, Haral, would you say that the recliner is your favorite recreational movie chair? Would you say that's your favorite recreational movie chair? It's a pretty good choice, but you never know, right? You never know. Welcome back. Time for me to get a brownie and ice cream. Bruh, go for that. Absolutely hard agree. Time for that. Yes. Time for this. That sounds fantastic. I very much support your choice to go get a brownie and ice cream. Warm up that brownie really quickly, please.
Nah, Aseti is banned from his noodle place and Uber Eats calls his delivery driver
Yeah, but that was sushi.
Food.
That wasn't noodles. That was a sushi place, not noodles. Did you ever get your money back for that, by the way? Hopefully you got your money back from that, because that is ridiculous. I can't believe that happened. I genuinely cannot believe that happened. That is so fucking stupid. God damn. God damn. What'd you get? Tricky got a cider? That's not bad, right? Actually had ramen for dinner last night. A black garlic shoyu. Incredibly delicious. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my God, that sounds so good. As the resident coin burb, I should let you know that silver values have skyrocketed in the past couple of months, meaning my silver werewolf coin value was a great investment. If you want to know more, Google werewolf inflation. No, thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. He is right. Silver has skyrocketed, but like, oh my God. That, yeah. I Google that at your own risk, of course, right? Ooh, woo. Fries. We got some fries. British chips. Yum. We love those, right? What do you mean there is enough commands? Yes, there are enough commands. There are too many commands. I am slowly but surely working through some of them, right? Haven't had proper ramen in so long, I miss it. Oh, it's so good. Actually, I haven't either. I genuinely haven't either. I've had a bowl of ramen. When was the last time we got ramen? That was in August. Yeah, that was in August. We haven't been since August. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, I have to go. I have to go get ramen. This is not optional anymore. The pizza is a bit stale, so dipping into the broth softens it and soaks up the broth. Interesting. I still don't know if the flavors will go, but all right. Okay. You never know. You could discover something great. Sushi. What? I don't have a sushi. I thought I had a sushi. Oh, I think I just made that for yours. I think I just made that for your chat because it was just, again, all of these commands are fantastic, but they do take up chat, which sometimes is useful. Sometimes that's useful. If I'm really far behind and everybody's doing these redeems, I can just skip through them, right? That is kind of useful, but so many, and it's like, oh my God. We're fine though. You don't have to stop doing it. We're fine. I'm in perfectly good time. A chocolate chip muffin. Yeah, that's all right. Roll for big swishy squeeze. A 16. Okay, not bad, right? Hi, Debbie. How are you today? Welcome on in. Lottie, good to see you. Drugs, right? Yeah. Strawberry frosted donut. That sounds good too. I'm here for that, right? Is a Lottie. Also, your mom gave me good items for the cult. What? That's good, but what? The last ramen bowl I had was for my uni graduation meal, so a while ago. Yeah, that was probably quite a bit ago. I'm sorry, hon. Like, and the thing is, we can make ramen. It's not tough, but
Try not
it takes
to
a while.
create a detailed mental image, but my favorite recreational movie place is soaking in a large tub of medium hot water. Oh, bliss.
You know, It never occurred to me to put a bathtub in the recreational movie chair selection. I can do this. I love the medium hot water. I appreciate that. The specifics of medium tepid. That would be a wonderful place to watch a movie, in a bath. You're right. Although it would get kind of cold at some point, right? The bath would get a little bit tepid after that. I don't know. Still sounds like a good place to do that. I approve of this, right? But if we got a tap water, tap water is delicious, but that's not what you want if you order a drink, right? I told you she had connections. Okay, what? I imagine this is part of your game, but like, what? Finally sang tub thumping last night was nearly wrecked my voice. I am sorry, but I'm sure that was phenomenal. I'm sure that was very entertaining, Axe. Good choice. Good song choice. Very good song choice. Aset got the wooden chair. That sucks. That's a terrible choice to watch a movie in, right? It's very stiff and unforgiving and yeah, I don't know about that. You can't really lounge in that, right? Of course the brownie will be warm. Thank you, llamas. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I've gotten my shark up and running in VR and chat, fully equipped for spicy cups. Oh my god. Good to know, Lottie. Good to know. You said shark, right? Did you get the Foxy Paws Femme model, or did you get the Sean the Shark or whatever the fuck he called it from Zelfine? Is it Sean? I can't remember. Which model did you get? I think, is there another person who made a shark model? I can't remember. But either way, ooh woo. I hope you enjoy that. Roughly 80 per ounce. Wow. That is a lot, actually. That is a amount. See how it is? Financial advice isn't appreciated in this channel. That's not true. That's not true. I just, I wouldn't look it up because I don't want other people tainting the value, right? Or something, whatever they say, you don't want it to be tainted. They also made noodles and I did not. The bank told me the transaction was completely done. Nothing they can do about it, so it goes. So I will now go to Walnut Mart, type that on purpose, and buy instant noodles. They genuinely can't do anything about it. That is insane. You should report them. If there's a business like here in America, in the States, there's something called the Better Business Bureau, and you can submit complaints and reports. But honestly, it's kind of useless. Honestly, there's nothing to say. All you can do is pan the company on social media review sites. But again, it's not the restaurant's fault. It's the driver's fault. And it's Uber's fault, right? I don't think the restaurant was necessarily to blame. It was really kind of Uber, honestly, at this point. And that's shitty. Only command name not taken. My God. However, I saw a sushi restaurant on the mall that has sushi bar. So after that fiasco, planning sushi dinner for fam.
Sunglasses surfer hand sign.
The dude sunglasses surfer hand sign. There you go. Well, we like it. I hope you enjoy it, right? Genuinely. I hope it's something that you really like, right? That works out for you in whatever capacity, spicy or otherwise. Go for it. Wolf, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and probably the other one, which I always forget about. Posture. But if not, thank you either way. I appreciate it. Posture is kind of part of stretching, to be fair. But Wolf, how are you today? Welcome on in. There you go. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you for that. I will do my stretches. Right, there we go. Thank you. Did somebody say drugs? Just kidding. I mean, we did. We were saying that. Yep. For context, in Cuddle, you have Carlos Suave. On my end is your mom. Oh, I gotcha. You are, you're, I can't believe you're already ahead of me in this game. That's something. But you've also been playing routinely. So, to be fair, I get it, Ramen bowls are like the love of my life. I don't know how I've lived for so long without it. When I eventually decide to stream in the near future, ramen is going to be the whole theme. You're just gonna do a ramen shop?
I'm doing good. How are
I'm
you?
glad that you're doing good. This is good. I'm fine. We're doing good. I will regale you with stories here of the con as soon as I catch up. Yeah, we like that, right? You do a whole like tricky like kitsune ramen shop. That sounds cute. I like this. We like this thought process, right? Refresh the water enough to maintain perfect soaping temperature. Okay, but fine, but like you have to let it out and then you have to let the hot water in, and I don't know. It's still a good idea. I like the idea of a soaking bath, right? For a movie. That sounds nice. That and did sing Freebird as the doctor. That's fair. There you go. Freebird. Silver and gold is up, but diamonds are way down because nobody wants diamonds anymore. Cashed in one of my failed marriages for spending money for the con. My first failed marriage helped pay for a chunk of Italian yumminess and way too much limoncello. That limoncello was so fucking good. Oh my God, that was so good. You sold some of your rings for that? That's ridiculous. Fair enough. That is very silly. I probably should look into it. I have a couple of things that I could probably pawn off somewhere. That's great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, diamonds are down because nobody really cares about diamonds anymore. Like if you're looking at rings or jewelry, like earrings or necklaces or something, diamonds are not a sustainably sourced item anymore, and they're just overly priced because these companies are like trying to charge you crazy amounts of money for it. And they're just not great. Like people can replace them with other things. Like, you can do colorful gems if you want, or, you can do, what I think it's called Moissanite now or something like that is like the big one that people are replacing it with, because the diamond industry is like, they're really pushing on it, and people of a younger generation are like, A, we can't afford that, and B, we don't want it, right? You can just get a lab grown diamond for significantly cheaper, and it's also ethically sourced. Like, I don't know. So diamonds don't really matter too much, but silver and gold, I do hear the precious metals are doing pretty well right now. So if you do have something, right, keep it in mind. Let's see the fuck. I thought that was supposed to be a duet. How dare. Oh no. You were at a con, Ringtail. That is true. Demon Emperor Piccolo, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Look at this fat cat. Look at this guy. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. I love that. Email. Welcome on in, Demon. How are you doing today? Kind of reminds me of the 20 quid I lost from 2 failed payments when I was trying to buy some takeaway chicken noodles. The business doesn't have it, so it's lost to the bank void. Like, seriously? Like, I hate it when that happens. I really do. Not to mention the power of America is to yeet ha the dissenters. I'm glad that you enjoy that gun because I hate it a lot. It sucks tremendously. I don't like that it's like not easy to aim. I don't like that I just don't like it. What am I now? Okay, anyway, sorry. I just never liked the gun. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, but no, I don't want it, man. That would be awesome. Not gonna lie, that would be awesome, right? I'm sorry you didn't get your food, right? I am sorry too. Sucks. Working on a new avatar for karaoke events. It's the Revel Furpaw model, and it's so cute. The Revel Furpaw model. Why do I not know what that is? What does it look like? Does somebody big have one? Like, does one of the streamers have one that I might know of? Is it new? If it's new, I probably don't know of it yet. Yeah, cool. A new avatar. We love the new avies, right? Do fun events and things, right? I stumbled into chat like my mom. I didn't know. I told you she'd used to be a witch. I love this. Exactly. I like emeralds, also my birth gem. Emeralds are nice. Emeralds, I like the greens. The greens are pretty. My birth stone is a ruby. And I don't especially like rubies. Like garnets are pretty. Because garnets are like this deep, dark, nice red, and rubies are like, oh, rubies are red. Rubies are not red. Rubies are not red. Rubies are like a dark magenta. They're like kind of pinkish, and I don't like it. I just don't like them. There is a ruby that's called pigeon blood or something like that, like the pigeon blood ruby, and that tends to be like a bit more red. But rubies are not red, and it bothers me, and I've just never really liked it. I've never really appreciated it. I would have loved other birthstones, you know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. At least it's not the rose quartz or whatever the pink one is, right? Lottie's mom turned me into a newt. Did you get better? Hi, she turned me into a newt. Did you get better? I got better, right? Yeah.
I live. Did you know the largest ferret ever was a whopping 18 pounds? That's one big limo mouse.
I did not know that. That is a big boy right there. That's one girthy limo mouse. That is a very hefty bean. Michael, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. How was your weekend? What were you up to? It's fairly new, and I can post a reference photo of in the server. Yes, please. Thank you. I don't think I know that one. I probably do, and I'm just not remembering the name, you know, which is happening. That happens. Eventually, it was very disorienting. I imagine it was very disorienting. Being turned into a newt, right? I got a soft spot for Alexandrias. Oh, they're so pretty, yeah. It's my birthstone, but it's also a gem that changes color and is only half a step below diamonds in hardness and are more rare and more valuable than diamonds due to the rarity. They are very pretty. They are very pretty. They are purple, but like they have a beautiful shine to it. They change colors. They're very nice. Yeah, those are lovely, yeah. Mine is an amethyst. Amethysts are pretty too, right? I like peridos. I think peridos, because it's like that beautiful green color, and I really love green, right? Like my eyes, right? And my dress, right? I like it. They're pretty. There's a few that I think are really nice, but I like garnets. Amethysts are nice. Alexandrites are fucking gorgeous, though. Those are really lovely. I'm okay. Gracie is currently being a needy doggo and wants the pets. Oh, cute pupper. Cute pupper. Give love to pupper. Pupper is good boy, right? Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Pupper, such a cutie. But then, of course, Nadia's like, hey, what the fuck? Where are my pets, right? Yeah. It's in the VR chat channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Apparently mine is aquamarine. Oh, that blue? Yeah. Blue is all right. Blue is okay. Sapphires are pretty. I like sapphires because sapphires can be multiple colors, right? They don't have to just be like dark, that beautiful dark blue. But the dark blue is gorgeous too, right? But I don't think, you know, I think they can be multiple colors. Let me check this out really quick. The Revel Fur Paw. Oh, that one. I don't fully recognize this model. All right. Well, cool. I don't think I know that one, actually. I thought it reminds me of the, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of something. It might be the same maker. I'm not really sure. It might be the same maker. I don't remember. The what are they called? I don't fucking remember. It reminds me of something. But I'm not one, I'm not familiar with that one. The base reminds me of the Hellhound? The Hellhound. What? That's not specific. That's very non-specific. Which Hellhound? Because it doesn't give me Hellhound vibes at all.
That's all right, Grandma.
It reminds me of
Here you go, mate.
not the dire wolf. Something. It's like pointed and angled, and it's one you can buy in the VR chat market. Free count. It reminds me of the free count. That's what it is. It reminds me of that one. I think that's what it's called, right? Thank you, Axe, for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I do need it. I've got my water here with me. It reminds me of that one a little bit. But I don't think I know this one. That's probably why I don't recognize the name. More of a freight train mouse. Yeah, seriously. Jesus, God. Yes, green eyes, best eyes. Yee, we like the green. Seriously, sometimes that's how it is. Right now, Nadia's eeping. Oh, good. You get a nice little break. I don't know about that, but she did trade one of our cat's voice for a couple of more years in the living. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's that time, everybody. Work calls, and I'm wondering, should pull a ringtail and cause chaos. Why not? Just not too much chaos, right? Just not too much chaos. But yeah, go for it. Axe, have a good day at work. Good luck. I hope it's not too crazy, and we'll see you again soon, right? Have a great rest of your day. Toodaloo bean. Toodaloo bean. Hope it's a good one. Oh, that's the one I tried naming. I forgot. Okay, all right. So it is a freak out. Good. So that's what it reminds me of. It does remind me of that one because that big face, you know, and kind of like over exaggerated a little bit more like cartoony features, right? I'm curious to see how it comes out. I am curious to see how that comes out. And there you go. I'm not like super well versed with the VR stuff right now, or just in general. I am so incredibly disappointed with Foxy Paw's new bear. It is so lazy, as all of their work is now. It's all the same. There's nothing unique about it. I think it's a bear, right? It's a bear. It should have body toggles and scalers. Your feminine avatars have ass scalers, right, to make all of their features larger and more supple and beautiful, whatever. But the dudes don't get any scalers. You get like a sort of pudge in the belly, and that's it. There's no muscle scaler. There's no like thickening of anything else. It's just this one thing. And if you don't toggle that, it's like this scrawny little nothing. It is so lazy and such a waste of money. I would like to get my money back, but I'm not going to, because I'm not going to do that. But like, it's just so disappointing. It's not a bear. This is not what a bear should be. Like, come on. So I'm kind of done buying models unless I find something really cool. But like, it's not. To be fair, I'm not really in VR much anyway. So like, it's kind of wasted on me in a sense. What happened to you, Foxy Paws? You used to be so cool because they used to actually give a shit about their models and make them unique. And now they're so popular for being like the sexy thing that they don't change anything. They just barely change. The whole body is the same. The face is barely different. It's the same model every single time. And it's kind of useless. It's kind of useless, honestly. And it's really disappointing. My eyes are more of a sapphire blue color. My family all have lighter color blue eyes. In my generation, my mom's gen had all brown eyes, oddly enough. That is odd.
My new little subby.
Amber, hello, Bean.
Howdy.
How are you? Good to see you
Amber
today. Welcome on
Foxalot
in.
renewed their
Howdy
coffee card for
indeed.
17
Thank you very
months.
much for the resub. Welcome. How are you doing today? All right, hang on. So we're going to get started talking about the con. Wasn't a very good Avi. Now you excuse me. I need to smack my head against the wall. Yes, you do. I left you a picture of the tub stream example in Discord. Other stuff for later, of course. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah. After I stop being stuffy. Stop it. Stop. Are you done? Are we done? We're done. Okay. All right. So we'll talk about A&E that we went to this weekend. Don't get your hopes up. So this weekend we got to see a bunch of friends. We got to go to a convention together. Usually I have been to this convention 2 years ago. And I know Blackhound and Cozy have been going for the past few years. And I got to go the year before and then this year. And it was going to be fantastic. And it wasn't. It was very, very poorly organized. It was very short-staffed. They were very disrespectful to people. Zombie avatar moment, very spooky effect. Yeah, anytime I move outside of the perimeter, of its movement, it freaks out a little bit. The con itself was incredibly disappointing. From the moment we got there, registration on Thursday, this should have been like the precursor. This was very much the writing on the wall, right? This was the foreshadowing that, Leaf and I got there, we met a couple people, and we went upstairs to get in line for the sponsor line. Blackhound and Callie were in the main line, even though Blackhound was a super sponsor. But we didn't want to leave Callie behind, of course, so they stuck there. And not only, when you walk in, like, literally the con space it's just in the hotel. And so they have a few different, like, sort of event spaces or options or whatever. And the registration is upstairs all the way in the back corner in a larger like ballroom or something. The line for general admission or the general registration was all the way, it looped all the way upstairs. It went downstairs, looped through all the rooms downstairs. It looped all the way into the lobby, down a large escalator and all the way back to the largest hall that they have, event hall. It was insane. They were waiting in that line for like 2 hours. And when I got there, it was Leaf and Cozy and I. We got there, we went up to the sponsors line, which was arguably shorter. It was arguably shorter. We got to walk all the way upstairs, right? Up in that line, we did see Old and his good friend Dragon, who we got to meet there. And they said that they had already been waiting for a considerable amount of time in this sponsor line. And we get in line, and little did we know, Blackhound and Kelly would finish their line before we did. And there were easily like 75% fewer people in the sponsor line. They took so long to get anything through. It took us about 3 hours to get through that line. It was very bad, very stupid. They didn't seem to have a whole ton of respect for the sponsors at any point. In fact, day 2, they had started entirely ignoring sponsors and their capacity to go through the lines faster, because that's what we do. That's why you pay extra, is so you can expedite, any lines or whatever. You just go right in. Well, they started ignoring that, the second day in, and it was very frustrating. And so we're standing there in line. I'm standing there in line. It became very obvious that like these lines were going to be like a thing. And it should have been significant foreshadowing. Once we get there, in the sponsor line, they finally wind us through this room and we check in and everything. And Cozy isn't given a thing for the fursuit parade, right? You're supposed to get like a ticket for it. He didn't get that. I didn't get something else. Leaf didn't get another thing, right? And it was just a clusterfuck. And we finally get through all that stuff. And so Thursday was kind of a wash, right? It was like, whatever. And that was intentional. And so then on Friday, we go in. They did the fursuit parade and photo at noon on Friday, the very first day, and a lot of people couldn't get through registration in time. So it was like busy, but not crazy, and they did it so early, and I don't understand why they did it so early. And thankfully, for some reason, the fursuit parade in line and everything, that was the easiest part of this con. And so we had our tickets, we went in there, we waited. Poor Leaf doesn't have a suit, so he just kind of had to sit around, and he was like, yeah, they're already shuffling us around. I have nowhere to go because none of the panels are open. Everything is either full or there's nothing that I'm interested in right now. So he's just kind of sitting around, and a couple other people, I don't even think joined him. I don't know. And so we took our pictures, we did our thing. We did the fursuit photo, and then we got into the line for the parade, and we paraded around the block, right? It was fucking freezing. Friday was by far and away the coldest, windy. It was windy as all hell. And at some point, once we were headed back in the door from the parade, I noticed that I was missing Salmon's badge. Not my main badge. I had the main badge, but the drawing, the portrait that I had of Salmon that came with Salmon when I bought them, was missing. And so I lost Salmon's badge in the wind. I never found it. They never found it. Submitting like a request for the lost and found was like clearly not going to happen. So that was irritating. And once that was over, like, we decided we were going to go try to look at a couple panels full. What they were doing is they were lining everybody up, right, for these panels or whatever. And we were lining everybody up, for the panels and whatever. And once the panel was full at capacity for fire codes or whatever, they told the line to disperse. And you couldn't keep waiting in line. You must disperse, and you can't stand around. And you couldn't stand around. You had to just kind of like, you had to leave. You could not stay in line, despite how long you might have been waiting in line for that event. Once it was full, it was full. And And once people started leaving the room, you could then line up again to get in the panel. But it was kind of like nobody wanted to do that, you know, because once it was full, it was like, well, that's okay, like, if you can't let me linger here in a line or even in the hallway, they were policing that too. You were not allowed to loiter in the hallway. So everybody was constantly being hassled of like, you can't be here. You have to, well, where the fuck else are we supposed to go? Right? They were very rude about it. And panels, again, if you were a sponsor, you were supposed to be let right in, you know, which kind of was an unfair advantage, which thankfully wasn't actually like a thing, right? Had it not been a capacity thing, it wouldn't have been a big deal, you know. But there were so few volunteers that at some point you'd get in a line and they'd have no idea what it was for or what you were doing. They were just telling you to get out of the fucking line once it was full. So like we couldn't go to panels, right? People tried to get in line at the dealer's den, and they were denied entry to the dealer's den because the line was so long that they were told to disperse. And so we all just kind of went back to the hotel that people were staying at. I stayed in a different hotel, even I stayed in a different hotel. But like there were the panels that I was interested in got deleted. There was I was telling you guys about the sussy Yankee swap. There was like a sussy Yankee swap that you could go to that had various adult items. It was canceled. That was not there anymore. And they didn't tell anybody when things were deleted. It just wasn't on the schedule. It just got deleted. And they did this with a number of panels because there were a couple things that I was really interested in that suddenly weren't there. And people would go and stay in the line and they couldn't do anything. So we weren't even able to get into the line for the dealer's den, on Friday. And I was supposed to do the shirt for Darkfire on Friday. It didn't happen. So on Friday, we just kind of went back to the hotel. I brought Salmon back to my hotel and we came back. It was just like, I was just, it was readily obvious that they were not prepared. They did not have enough staff help. And Friday was not a great, Friday was bad. So it was like, okay, all right, so we'll wait for the night market because the night market's on Friday night. And the night market 2 years ago was really fun. And so Friday, before we went to the night market, we got to wrap up Blackhound in a duct tape dummy. We all kind of went to his room. I feel bad. We kind of had a room party a little bit. But it was fun. We were all drinking a little bit. It was a good night. And we wrapped him up for his duct tape dummy, so that he could, ship that off to the maker of the rest of his fursuit. He's getting the full suit created, for the partial that he has of his duchy. And so that was fun, right? And then we went from there to the night market. And as soon as we walked in, I'm kind of like, oh, this is different. Okay. What should have happened is that there should have been just a perimeter, right? Which is what happened. A checkpoint of, I need to see your ID. Once we see your ID, go on in. You can enjoy the entire event. There shouldn't be lines or, policing of any kind. It's a huge space. Just let people in and then that should be it, right? No. They had, for some reason, like gate kept the 18 plus dealers den. They had put it behind black, like lined, whatever they're called, like risers or whatever or something, blinds so that you couldn't see in there, which fine, 18 plus, like I get it. You want to keep it a little private. But they had gate kept the number of people that were allowed to be in that dealer's area to about 30 people. Which for a night market thing, that's a small amount of people, right? There is a gigantic hallway, which could have been utilized for a line, right? If you must make another fucking line. No, they did not do that. There was not a line for that, in the hallway. Instead, what they decided to do, right? There was a giant, ballroom that they used. It was, a rave. They were doing a rave, an 18 plus rave where people could kind of dress down a little bit. You still had to cover any bits, but people were very, loosely clothed. We're going to call it loosely clothed. And it was a lot. It was very loud music. I am incredibly grateful that they weren't doing lights of any kind. Actually, I'm not grateful for that, because had they, I wouldn't have been able to stay and it would have been better. And again, a reminder, we were all kind of drinking a little bit, right? So everybody was kind of a little like already stressed out. So the music was super loud. Everybody was shoulder to shoulder, right? Not a great line if you're going to force crowds, right? You know, when you do that. And instead of snaking a line in the hallway where the music wasn't loud, it was just a normal hallway, right? They decided to put it in the rave room. So we waited in a line, shoulder to shoulder, very slowly snaking our way through. It was like 8 lines deep, right? You just kind of wound around, right? We were in that line for what I thought was about 2 hours. Cozy confirmed this. It was about 2 hours. Cozy made the smart choice of fucking bailing halfway, like a half an hour in. And I'm kind of like, all right, I get it, right? You don't want to do this. He was very smart to do that. And we should have all followed him to do that, right? That was a very intelligent choice, because as is entirely planned with this stupid con, there are no plans. He just walked right into the dealer's den. He's like, I'm already in there. I'm like, what do you mean you're already in there? He's like, I'm already fucking in there. And he had just snuck past some guards or whatever to let him, like, they just let him in. And it was like, are you fucking kidding me? And again, the sponsors were being entirely ignored. If we had really had the access that sponsors were supposed to, we would have all been able to just walk in, but they entirely ignored that, right? So we had to stand in this line. Nobody was having a good time. I ended up having 2 panic attacks. And by the time we did finally make it 2 hours into the dealer's den, I was so far gone that I don't remember a single thing that was there. Not out of drinking, because I was really not that. I was a little, tipsy, but after 2 hours I was fine. It was the panic that I was in such fight or flight mode at that moment that I was so panicked that I don't remember a thing. I was crying, like I was bawling. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. And Cozy is right. 80% of the night market were vendors who were already in the dealer's den 18 plus section, right? They were already there. They were not special dealers. They were people who were already at the 18 plus dealer's den. Like, it was absolutely insane. And to limit this and to put all these people who are mostly neurodivergent into this rave room that is super loud and super overstimulating, just so that, you could see these vendors that you could see during the daytime, was absolutely the most off-putting, disrespectful thing I have ever endured at a con. That was probably the worst fucking thing I've ever. It was stupid, and everybody was freaking out. Only Callie was like fucking vibing, right? Because she loves the music, so she was like rocking out. Everybody else, you could tell, was like, I'm straight up not having a good time, fam, right? So once we finally got through, I think we spent all of 7 minutes at the dealer's den and we all left. And everybody just kind of quietly said their goodnights and went to bed. And Leaf essentially had to carry me back. He didn't, but like, it was all but that. I don't remember the walk home. I don't remember getting back to I don't remember that night because I was so terrified. And if nothing else, I will submit, I will report this to A&E and say, like, guys, this was an absolute disaster. This was an absolute disaster. You cannot do this again. There is no reason that line couldn't have been out in the hallway. Why did you not put this, which has a lot more space, by the way, right? Like, what were you thinking? So that was cool. That was cool. So that was Friday. By Saturday, everybody was kind of like, this, I don't care anymore, right? We'll give it another shot, but I don't care anymore. Thankfully I was not hungover, but the panic was so strong that my body was I was exhausted. I was not feeling great. And so Saturday we got there and we did finally line up for the dealer's den, and we got there right at the time. You're supposed to get there about 15 minutes before it opens. And we did that. And we got in line and we sat in that line for like 45 minutes. And meanwhile, all of these, the fucking employees, the workers, the volunteers were like, you go over here, you go over there, get your backs against the wall, be as close as possible. You cannot take up space. It's like, guys, we're in fursuits. What do you expect us to do? And we're kind of standing there and the people in front of us in line are brand new. They've never been to a con before. It's this mom and her daughter. I'm like, guys, I'm so sorry. It's not like this. This is awful. And we start seeing other lines moving. And it's kind of like, where are these people going? Like, what is this line for? And it turns out that was a line for a dealer's den, but a line that had been formed after ours by an entirely different worker. And so we finally were starting shouting, like, people in our line were like, who the fuck are those people? Why are we not going? And I shit you not, his exact words, this volunteer, this guy was an utter fucking asshole, by the way. The volunteer's words were, you guys got here exactly on time, which means you go last. What? And so then at that point, people started like actually screaming at this guy, like being very loud and mean.
Bruh.
And that was me,
Bruh.
right? I was definitely yelling too. Bruh, indeed. And it was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are we about to have a problem here? And so finally another volunteer heard all of that and was like, okay, you guys come on. You guys come in this line, right? Because this random side line wasn't even attached to the big line, which once again, this dealer's den line spanned the entire length of the con, all the way down to that giant ballroom. Like, this line had to have been like a quarter mile long, honestly, right? Like, and they were just completely ignoring that. And then finally, like an hour later, right? We were in this line for like an hour and a half or something. They finally let us into the dealer's den, and it was easily 25%
They failed
smaller.
to understand that the chances of a sponsor repeating support next year is reduced 50% for every line failure.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long to lose support completely.
No, they have entirely lost my support. I will not be going back next year until I get a good answer or some a thing that they recognize and will agree to change. Because at this point, no sponsor was getting through anything. There were no perks. Every single person in line was what they were. If you paid extra, which we all did, that was it. That's what you get. And that was so insulting. That was so insulting. And so we get into the dealer's den, and the dealer's den is easily 25% smaller than it has been in the past. It was, I'd like to say,
That's all right,
sparse.
grab a
The
punt.
word we're
In fact,
using
I'll
is
grab
sparse.
one
Jim,
for ya.
hello, Bean,
Here
how
you
are
go,
you?
mate.
Welcome in. Minion, hello, how are you? I'm regaling you of the tales of the most horrific con I've ever been to. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need that. And we walk in, and it can best be described as sparse. The options and the vendors that they let in were okay, but not great. Larger vendors that used to be there were not there. Like Glitzy was not there. Limey was not there. Larger vendors that everybody knows and loves were not there. They were all at FC, which is the brand new con in California. They all went to that one instead. And I hear that was a great con. So that's irritating. So they were all small time people, which is great. Like, support your local small time vendor. That's awesome. I love that. Right. But none of the trinkets that these people, I didn't buy anything. I literally didn't buy a thing except for the shirt that I owed Darkfire. And I sent him all of the pictures of the shirts that they had available. And it was like 10 different shirts that he could pick from. Only 10 shirts. Not a single person had something really sussy or really waifu. It was so limited. And he ended up picking up a really cute Hawaiian shirt, right? It had like it has cute little fruit bats on it. It's really adorable. Oh, I'm supposed to be showing you pictures, and I will at the end here. But it was so disappointing, right? The vendor hall was just empty. Like, there were plenty of things there, but they were also, of course, the lines, they were limiting people in the vendor hall, in the dealer's den. And it was like, okay, but it's still, you can let more people in. There's not much here. Like, guys, come on, right? And so then, just for shits and giggles, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go check out the 18 plus section of the dealer's den because they have that. That took up way too much space. There were maybe 8 vendors there, right? Maybe 10. And it was all just stuff. It wasn't even like interesting. It was just stuff, right? All of this was just stuff. And both Cozy and Old and everybody was like, yeah, most of this, most of this is the same.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He comes, arrives.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great time. Yeah. So, Haral, that does not sound like a great time, for that. But it was just so, it was just so, it was so incredibly limited and disappointing that it was offensive. It was actively offensive. I was very irked. Hang on, I'm moving my chair. Come on, you stupid thing. My chair is breaking. My chair is breaking, by the way. So it was just offensive. It was just really insulting. And I'm sure the vendors were perfectly great people with perfectly great things, but like, I don't care, right? You know how when you go to a con and in the vendor hall, the dealer's den, there's always these like little, like artists and whatever that will do con badges like that day. They will draw con badges. They'll have a small commission list for things that they get completed during the con. I only saw, of like the 6 people that were doing that, I only saw a single person who had a full queue. Everybody else had availabilities. And anybody who goes to a con knows that on the very first day, every single one of those artists has a full queue. It was like, okay, well, you kind of fucked over your vendors too, in a way, with that. It was bad. And so, I mean, like, literally, we were in there for 45 minutes tops because we were so tired from waiting in line that we decided all to just go back to the hotel, right? And before we did that, there were a couple panels that we wanted to go to. Nope, they were full. You have to disperse the line. Nope, they were full. Callie wanted to go to the cat meetup. That was full. You can't stand around. You can't wait. We wanted to go to the photo room. You can't. There was a line. You got to disperse. Like, all of these stupid little things were like, what? Okay, so what? I can tell you right now that I did not attend a single panel or event at this con. We did go to the charity auction on the last day, right? Because first of all, it was in a huge room, to watch Blackhound's item get pawned off, which was great, but like they gave it all of 20 seconds for it to be bid on. It went so quick and they didn't give anybody a chance to get more. Like, it was so rushed and insulting. So I did not go to a single panel or meetup at this con, including the content creator one. There was just no room. And we couldn't stand in the hallways because that's, taking up line space that is going to be dispersed, So on Saturday, we just went back to the hotel, and we just vibed in the hotel for like 4 hours. We just vibed in the lobby. And yes, Trash did bring kazoos. And we all, drank a little bit and, played the kazoos and did stupid things. We recorded a kazoo cover of Menomina there. And that was the most fun we had. It was ridiculous. And then, Saturday night we went to a Brazilian steakhouse. And the Brazilian steakhouse was absolutely phenomenal. The whole place was absolutely cram-packed full of people, though. It was so busy. There was no space for anybody, but it was so good. It was so tasty. The meat was so tender and everything was so good. Everybody had a blast. It was a fun time. The bill for 10 people got up to $810, which I did take a picture of. I'm not going to post it because I'm sure there's, information on that. But it got up to $810, which was terrifying. Well, we all split it amongst 10 people, but like, oh my God, it was a little ridiculous. It was phenomenal. And that was Saturday, right? And after that, people hung out for a little bit. We walked back to the, the hotel. And that was Saturday, and that was fantastic. And then by Sunday, everybody was kind of done with the con. Cozy had a couple things he wanted to go to, and I don't know if you did. He got into the bird panel. He got into the bird meetup, which was great. I don't know how he got into that. But he got into the bird thing, and he did finally wait in line for the photo booth. But I'm pretty sure it took you hours to get through that line too, and you were one of the last people to get in. And so they gave him a prop for it too, which was really cool. A cute little like horse, like a whatever they are. And the rest of us outside, Oles and Ryan were off doing raves for a lot of this time, which was great. That was fun of them. So the rest of us outside of those three went into the city. We went into the North End. And we went into the North End, and we went and got Italian food, because the North End is very Italian. That's their territory. It's like Little Italy. And we went to the most amazing Italian restaurant. And the waitress was just the nicest person. She was so hospitable for 8 people that just kind of walked in, including trash. So it was a very loud party, and oh my God, the food was divine. I got a shrimp and calamari fra diavolo, which is like a spicy red sauce right over linguine. And it was, the seafood was the freshest like calamari I have ever eaten. It was phenomenal. The lady was so nice. The waitress was so nice. At the end, she gave us free shots of limoncello, which is like a liqueur. And it was, oh my God, it was just the best. So I'm really glad that we did that and just said, fuck you, con, because we had a lot more fun that day. I only ended up suiting once at that con, and it was for the fursuit parade. And that was incredibly disappointing. Even Salmon is like, really? Yeah, sorry. And so we came back from the North End. We went to the charity auction to watch Blackhounds. Really cool. He made a wooden tray. It was fantastic. I didn't know he could do woodworking like that. It was beautiful. It sold for $250, which was really cool. I'm sure people could have gotten more out of it, but they raced it at the last minute because they ran out of time, because they wasted time. And in the greatest irony, the greatest representation of how shitty this stupid con was, they capped the attendance of the closing ceremonies. There was a line and people could not get in. And that was fucking fun. So that people got, were like, fuck you. And by the end of the con, it was like Sunday night. It started heavily snowing. And I got a picture of the snow squalls and everything. And the group kind of went out and went to get food and drinks at a place that we were hoping to play golf at too. It was like an indoor mini golf place. But it was so stupid busy that we didn't get to do that. And the food and drink were kind of incredibly mid. Blackhound got a giant ice cream sundae. I mean, giant. And he polished that thing. It was really entertaining. Yeah. So by Sunday night, everybody was walking back.
My ice cream.
That was so good. Did you see the poster, the picture I took and posted in the private server? Oh my God. That was hysterical. He's just got this like spoon and he's like ready to eat this giant fucking thing. Oh my God. That was so entertaining. But it was heavily snowing. And then on Monday morning, we all wake up and it was just absolutely beautiful out. The city was covered in snow. Most people were headed out on Monday. Old and Dragon still had an extra day, so Leaf and I took them to Salem, which is still quite a bit, still 45 minutes away from the city. But so we toured around there for the day, and that was really nice. And that was the con. That was it.
Don't forget the scam auction. For the chance to get a room,
God.
you still have to pay for Lulu 420 IRL.
Yeah, and then there was that. So at the charity auction, they auctioned off an opportunity, a guaranteed room at the Westin, which was the hotel that the convention was held at. And I don't like that because that means they're guaranteed to be there next year, which is like, cool, enjoy the failure. It was not, they were very clear that it was not the room itself, just that you had a guaranteed space at the hotel. You were not bidding on the room, just on the guarantee. And I'm pretty sure it got up to like $600 or something. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. Why the fuck you would do that? Also, because staying at the Westin itself is kind of stupid because there's only 4 elevators. There's no other way to get upstairs into the hotel. Just these 4 elevators. And I suppose staircase, but like these elevators are, that is a guaranteed line all the time. There's a guaranteed line for the elevators. So like you just paid $600, not for the room, for the guaranteed opportunity to wait in line, crazy lines to get upstairs all the time. That it's like, seriously? Yeah, and there was also a decanter that was sold for $1,000. And again, this is a charity auction, so all this money goes to charity, which is great, and we love that. And the charity is a great charity, but like, it's a decanter, like, guys, oh my God. And I'm happy that the con is not getting that money because they don't deserve that money. They very much don't deserve that money. And it was really an eye-opening experience because it just goes to show that these cons have to be intelligent. They have to make smart decisions. Your con has doubled in size in 2 years, That's a lot of people really quickly. And I understand that you can't exactly just be like, well, I guess we're going to pick a new venue at the last minute. You can't do that. I get that. But this should serve as a very important lesson that the growth is incredibly important, and the size of your venue is going to dictate how the convention goes. Even if you had extra volunteers, over amount of volunteers, it was still never going to feasibly work with all of these people. Because even if you had a bunch of people, you could be put in lines and that's great, but like, there's only so many places you can put people without it being a violation of fire code. And the Westin was not helping with this either. The hotel it was at was the one who was kind of policing where people are supposed to go. But like, it's a convention. Where do you want us to go? Outside when it's snowing? Like, where else are we supposed to disperse to? We don't have the space for that many people. We cannot continue having this con at that venue because there just isn't the space. You are going to kill the convention by doing that. And I have a bad feeling that they're not changing that this coming year. And if they don't change it, I'm not going, because they need to get double the volunteers in order to do this. Otherwise, I mean, like, even then, a fucking walkie-talkie could have helped some of the volunteers, but none of them knew anything of what was happening. They weren't going to let the sponsors through. And I feel like I wasted all my money by going to a con I barely went to. I didn't get to do anything that I wanted to do. You canceled some of the panels that I was interested in. And to be fair, I wouldn't have been able to get in anyway, right? It was just insane. And it was so poorly organized and managed. And the volunteers were very likely incredibly stressed out. And I entirely understand that. But they were rude and aggressive. And they were not nice. It was not a good experience. This con was the worst con I have ever been to, and I will not be returning until they make changes. And I will especially not ever be sponsoring them again, because this was it was disrespectful to the nth degree. However, getting to spend all that time with all of my friends, people I haven't met before, Ols, who came from fucking New Zealand, right, to be here, was an absolute delight. And I would obviously never, change that for the world. Cons, when you go to a con, is usually second nature, regardless, or second best, regardless, because you're going for your friends. You don't ever want to go to a con by yourself. That's lonely. That's shitty, right? You go for your friends, and going to see my friends was wonderful, and I would not replace those. Those experiences were fantastic. But the convention itself, like, going to see your friends is great, but you all go to congregate at a con. If I wanted to see my friends, I would just host my own party somewhere where we would want to be and do our own thing without having to spend, I'm pretty sure sponsor this year was $150 or something. It was some stupid amount of money. It was so expensive, right? And I paid extra, and it was like, it was such a waste of money. You could spend that money on something else and just gather your friends for fun instead of having to spend it on a convention that we literally did nothing. I think Cozy got the most out of it, because Cozy was able to go and do these things, and he actually bothered with some of these lines. And I'm very proud of him for that. I'm proud of him for at least making an effort. But I was so offended by how they treated us and how they handled themselves so poorly that I just didn't bother. And I have to say, I would not recommend going to A&E next year until they address and fix some of the problems that they had this time, because it was bad. Seeing friends made it all worth it. It was absolutely fantastic. I loved spending time with everybody. That was great. But do I recommend the con? No, I do not. And I'll go through some of these comments. We can look at the pictures and everything, but like, that's my experience at A&E. I gotta say, I did not have a great time. I straight up did not have a great time, fam. So, yeah. Oh my God, you guys are talking. All right. Goodness, zombie avatar moment. Yee. Did you at least kazoo with trash? I did. I did bring the kazoo. Yes. That was a thing that happened. Sounds, as long as the AC line that was about 2 hours wait, but AC is incredibly well managed. You get lines at AC because it's AC. It's the biggest convention in the world for good reason. They have hundreds and hundreds of volunteers. They are really well prepared. Everybody knows what they're supposed to do. They are stations. You have one volunteer that's supposed to do only this. And they know that, and they know how to do their job. They also get breaks and shift breaks and everything because you get fucking tired. And if you get tired, you're going to be an asshole, right? A&E didn't do any of that, probably because, again, they were very low staffed, and I get that. And there's really only so much that can be said about that, because at the end of the day, if you're that low staffed, of course you're going to be a fucking asshole, right? I get that. I do. I can't excuse their behavior, but I do understand. AC is huge, but it is managed so well. I have never had a bad a bad experience at AC with that, because they are on top of it. Yes, you have to wait for 2 hours usually, but it's because it's AC, because there's like 10,000 plus people there, right? Like, I get it. But that first line, I should have known. There were no more than 200 people in that sponsor line. No more than 200 people, right? And it took longer to get through that line than the line that Blackhound and Callie were in. And there were probably 1,000 people in that line. It was so disrespectful. The actual fuck, I know, right? Is okay, Annie. I'd like to pay for a con just to see closed doors. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, right? Yeah. Not the badge. I lost Salmon's badge. It was blown away in the wind, and it's gone. Leaf and I were joking around that because it's on the seaport, right? It's right next to the water, this con, that if it did get blown away, it probably is in the harbor somewhere. So one of these days, a fisherman is going to fish it out of the water, and they're going to catch a salmon and be like, oh my God, salmon, right? Because it does say salmon on it. It's sad, but it's a funny joke. At least it's a good thought. At least it wasn't like super personal to me, right? It's not a badge that I paid for and was really upset. It was something that came with salmon, and while it was sad to lose it, it wasn't something that I adored anyway. It's just still sad, And I could probably contact Spare Ferret and get a copy of it again, but it was like, oh God, just frustrating. Maybe talk to the crafter of salmon for another badge, or hold my sketchbook, please. Yeah, I can easily talk to them and get another copy. It was something I was planning to replace anyway, so I guess at the end of the day, it's not a big deal, but it's just like, that sucks, right? Our kazoo friend is a cat and wasn't let into the big cat meet. Really? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Was it salmon enchanted evening? No, it was not an enchanted evening. That I appreciate the pun, but no. It was a travesty. Friday night was awful, absolutely terrifying. It was terrible. Also, like 80% of the night market was vendors who were already in the DD 18 plus. Why not just have the night market at the at the dealer's den? I don't understand. I don't get it. Loosely clothed. Oh no. Oh, very much so. And that's the point of the night market. It's 18 plus. So you are encouraged to wear things that are a bit more revealing. Now, obviously bits cannot be shown still, but you can get about as close to that as possible. That is intentional. Now it's also, 18 degrees out, but just keep that in mind. The owl knows the way. He did, and I really should have. Always follow the bird. I should have followed the bird. That's my bad. I was sitting there thinking that everybody else really wanted to be there, and I was just the only one freaking out. But it was so clear that nobody else wanted to be, and I really should have just, taken the hint and left. But it was, doesn't sound like a great time to me. It was not a great time. I was straight up not having a great time, fam. Guard, sponsor, I barely know her. Oh, look at that owl bailing. Just a little guy, little dude, let him in, right? I don't know. Also, that rave night was the most intense music. Saturday and Sunday dances were much less space. It also just sucked. It was awful music. It was fucking terrible. Nothing was a vibe. I didn't recognize anything. Like, if it was all like banger nostalgia music, that would be one thing. But it was just shitty. It wasn't even like good bass. It was just shit music. Oh my God, it was awful. And I was interested in going to the dance on like Saturday night, but no. Not after that shit, right? I'm so sorry, that sounds really rough. It was bad. Yeah, absolute nightmare scenario. Yep, incredibly awful that you all had to deal with that. It was also like, it wasn't just me. The concept of putting a 2-hour long line inside a room that is designed to be overstimulating is the single-handedly stupidest idea that you could do for a bunch of neurodivergent people, right? Like the vast majority of furries are neurodivergent. That's just how we are. So locking people into a room, into a line that is literally shoulder to shoulder with a bunch of very sweaty, kind of half-naked people, right? Some with partials on, some without, right? In a room that was super loud, thankfully no lights, right? I don't get what you were thinking. What on earth were you thinking, right? We can hear the music from the hallway. We don't have to be forced to be in there. What the fuck were you thinking? Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just, it was so offensive. That's probably the point. I would start completely ignoring the volunteers. I mean, yeah, but they were so aggressive. They were like yelling at people. It was kind of militaristic. It felt very policing. Like I definitely felt like it was bad. Yeah. Jim, hello. Minion, hello. How are the both of you? How was your weekend? We're letting the line in based on vibes. That's kind of how it was. Yeah, that's very much how it was. My one and only con was in the late 90s in LARS, and a drug death meant that never did another one ever. Yeah, it was, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I can't speak to that, but like, you know, no. It kind of seems to be a rule that someone always overdoes it for some reason. I mean, that's just how, you know, people are. They want to enjoy a night and they get a little carried away with their additional, you know, modifiers, you know, for enjoyment, and that can happen. Something major did happen though, because at some point the security office was like closed because they were dealing with something. I don't know what it is, right? It could have been anything. At one point, speaking on that, the headless lounge, which is where fursuiters go to cool off if they're they're overheating. You're supposed to be able to put your fursuit on like the coolers that they have in there in the water. Yeah, it ran out of water. And it was not replaced for a while, apparently. So that's cool. Literally, your one job for a headless lounge is you were out of refreshments for people that were likely dehydrated. That was cool. That was fucking neat. Yeah, bruh, indeed. It was something. Mm-hmm. Kind of seems like a rule. Yeah, haven't confirmed this, but I heard original A&E was in February, but the move to the Westin forced them to move it to January, and thus the FC conflict. The FC is new, isn't it? Like a 2-year-old con? Didn't they just start that last year? I thought they just started that last year, but February is so much better. Let's move it back to February, please. That would be ideal. But yeah, no, I think FC is a brand new con. I could be entirely wrong about that. I'm not positive. But I'm pretty sure it's a new con and everybody already wants to go to that one. And it's like, I can see why. And again, I feel like Cozy told me last year was totally fine. It's because they've grown so quickly that they can't really adapt to that, especially if they choose not to, right? Especially if they choose not to. That would be on A&E shirt can't disperse from the line. Like, it's just insane. Like, the fact that they wouldn't even let, like, a line stay there, you know? They didn't even let a line stay there and be a line. Wouldn't it be easier to, like, not have people in the hallway if you just left them in the line? Why? Why disperse the line? Come back in 20 minutes. Nobody does that, though. Because we don't have anywhere to go, so we leave, right? Like, come on. Fun fact, the charity auction was the same room the bird meet was in. The only meetup that was in a big enough room. Yes, that I believe. That I very much believe. Yes, we did the kazoos. Did you do it 'cause you wanted to? Stops. Did you do it 'cause you wanted to? No. The kazoo thing, yes. Yes, the kazoo thing, yes. But anything else? No. Steak night, I went to the nostalgic commercials panel. I went to the photo room Sunday afternoon. It still took 2 hours. Yep. And the commercial thing sounded interesting. I wanted to do that. But it was right at the time that we had that reservation. God. And you said it was interesting. Like, it did seem interesting. I would have liked to go to that, but like, and you got in somehow. So that's always nice, right? Love those kind of waiters, right? Oh, she was phenomenal. She was an absolutely wonderful lady. She was so great. The portions were huge. Oh my God.
FC, if you mean further confusion, is one of the oldest furry cons.
I don't
beginning
know.
in 1999 with 691 attendees.
It was in California. That's all I know about. It was in California. I thought it was new. Whatever this convention was that it was, I think was new. Maybe I could be entirely wrong about that. Do not take my word for it. But there was another con that was happening this also weekend that was in California. That's all I know. But also they were doing like a joint thing. A&E and this other con were like sharing something.
Dollar bills.
Dollar bills. The commercial, my God, that guy was insane. They were sharing like a VR portal or something, and FC or whatever con it was like giving them something. It was like, why are you sharing something with a con that is going to kill you because it's much better than what you were this year? Like, I don't know. I love free shots. Oh my God, they were so good. Yeah. A&E shirt that says went to A&E and all I got was this lousy t-shirt and sore feet. Seriously. It's a shame because the design for the A&E shirt is really cool. It's really great. It's a great Western theme. It looks so nice. But it's just like, okay, that's the best part of this con is this stupid t-shirt that I probably paid $80 for because that was the upgrade to sponsor. And it was like, really? Okay. Like, I don't want your stupid poster. I don't want to remember this, right? I don't need your con book. I don't want to remember that. Like, God. Kudos for selling the wood tray. Yeah, it's so cool. It was really nice. It's a shame it wasn't on the screen for more than 40 seconds. Like, come on. Yeah, the decanter was ridiculous. Charity auctions always do well with stupid prices for things. But again, like, it's a charity auction. Like, it goes to charity. I can only bitch so much about that. I will bitch, but I can only really bitch so much about it. Turns into a rich kid pissing contest. That's exactly what it is. It's just people being like, look at me. Look, I can drop $1,000 on a stupid decanter set that's fine, I guess. Right? It's a charity thing. It's meant for charity. I'd really rather just donate the money than bid on some stupid thing. But like, whatever, right? They got the money for it, and that's great. And the charity is very good.
I'm sorry the staff was so condescending.
Everybody boo Gar. Boo. 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 That was stupid. No, you will not beat Cozy's comment for the day. You will not beat his comment for the day. That was so good.
Bruh.
Don't get me wrong, fursuits get hot inside, but that wind was nasty. It cut through even my cold tolerance. Wait, were you at the con? Bofa, were you at this con? The wind was nasty. The wind was awful. It was terrible. Wait, did you go to this con and you didn't tell us? What the hell? My dude. Yeah, no, the wind was not fun. Like, having it on the windiest day was, like, great. That's fantastic. Would have been better on Saturday. Also, putting a fursuit, like, putting the parade on the very first day of the con when people were still getting there, still trapped in the registration line, right? Like, okay. God damn. Hotels that haven't had fandom conventions do not understand how they are different from business conventions. They are. But this hotel has been sponsoring this one for a while, or has been the home of this con for a while. And they just didn't... there were new regulations this year for safety, and it didn't work. It didn't work. No walkie-talkie, but we'll give you one guy with a megaphone barking orders. Yeah, exact. Literally, yeah. Good day, Landon. Hello, Toby. How are you? Welcome in. If you volunteer for a con, you get to see beans for free. Technically, yes. But here's the thing. If you volunteer for AC, right, for AnthroCon, there are so many volunteers that you get shifts. You don't have to work the entire convention. You don't have to... you don't have to work for the entire convention. You have a very specific thing that you do. And then you get to enjoy an entire day or 2 days of the con without having to be constantly hassled and working. I don't think a single volunteer at A&E was actually able to enjoy the convention. They were trapped volunteering the whole time. You didn't even get paid for being that shitty, right? I don't think they got anything out of that outside of incredible amounts of stress. And I would not be shocked if none of them return next year, right? It was really, really, really bad. Because we saw one of the volunteers in the lobby of the hotel in the evening on... I want to say Saturday, and the guy, you could tell, like, he had seen some shit, And it was like, well, you were one of the assholes from earlier, so you are some shit. So, it was something. You could tell he was just like, I am done with this, right? Plankton voice. Correct! It's also because AC brings money in. Pittsburgh's not going to screw up bringing money into the state. Oh, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. AC is a really, really big thing for Pittsburgh, and they're vibing with it, right? Starts to volunteer for AC for a freebie ticket. I know it doesn't work like that, but one can dream. No, it is true. That is how it works. You do get a free ticket. If you volunteer, you get to go for free. And at AC, they don't make you work the whole thing. So, like, it's worth it, Salmon badge got tossed into Boston Harbor. Very bicentennial of you. Yes, it was very bicentennial. I like to think that the fisherman who finds it found some salmon, and it was like, oh my God, right? It was, oh my God, it was awful. Need to head out and do some grocery shopping. Go for it, llamas. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining us today, and we will see you again soon. You have a good one. Oh my God, it's Bones. Hello, Bones. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Good morning. You had a very lengthy drive. Yeah, hello. Wondering where you were. He was driving, ended up being like 16 hours or something like that. It was some stupid amount. But he had a friend, Dragon, who he brought, also helping with that drive. Have you already taken him to the airport? Or are you doing that, nowish, soonish? Probably. And then you get back. Please go back to bed. Please go back to bed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so, let's see, dollar bills, right? I forgot the VRC portal. We didn't end up going a set because I guarantee you there wouldn't have been space. I guarantee you there would not have been space. We did not go, for the whole day. We could, I'm just not even, it wouldn't have been worth it. Right. And I'm pretty sure, like, I knock on wood, right? A particle board, regular wood, whatever you choose, right? I'm pretty sure if any of us get sick, it's going to be really minor because none of us were actually there. Right? Except for Cozy. Poor Cozy, right? But like, and Blackhound were there. Like, but we didn't attend enough to be, to get around enough people to be sick. Like, we weren't there for long. So like, we might not get sick. Hopefully I don't get sick. I would love to not get sick. I might get a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah. Boo. There you go. Please boo with that. No, I just meant the wind on the East Coast in general. Like, said 10 degrees feels like 3 with negative degree, wind chill in Pittsburgh. Boston is further north and east, so I figured that meant colder and windier. Yeah, and it's going to be awful this week, too. The end of this week, like tomorrow and Friday, are going to be, like, in the low teens, if not, like, 0 degrees. Not to mention we're supposed to get a bit of a blizzard, too. It's going to be chilly for a little while. Which is not going to be great. Check DMs for a laugh. I will after stream. Caddy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Charge, hello. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the champagne. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 bits. How you doing, Bean? The bubbles. Brings you a fresh, extra big espresso. Fursuiting at cons is so fun. I did my years as volunteer staff and a chairperson at events for enough years. I now go and just enjoy them. Well, Caddy, they could have used you at A&E. I did not suit at A&E, really. It was just for the fursuit parade and photo, because it was not really worth it to go. It was literally the worst con I have ever been to. It was atrocious. So I think they could have used you. Also, hi, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Kai is back. Welcome back. Did I suit the most of any of us? Yes, very much so. You were almost always in your suit, in your partial. So yes, I would say so. Yep. That's a plus, right? No con crit. Yeah, I mean, that is very much a plus. Yeah, for sure. I would have liked to get my money's worth out of a con, but it is what it is. You can't get everything you want, I guess, right? I would at least like my money back. I am going to demand that they refund my sponsor money because they did not honor that. I did not get that money. So, I did not get that experience. So I would like them to pay me back for sponsor, because that was absolutely ridiculous. That was a scam. If they're going to treat us like that, I want at least that money back. I did attend the con, so I can't ask for that money back, but like, it was no. We hit 2 here Sunday night. The house struggled to stay warm. Yeah, my house is struggling to stay warm too. It's not supposed to reach any warm temperature for whatever. God, it's awful. Like, it's fine, but it's definitely chilly. And you got a hobby horse. I'm doing okay, thank you. Mentally a bit tired, but okay. How are you? I'm great. Good to see you, Charge. I am hoping that you get some rest soon, mentally recharge a little bit. But yeah, welcome in. We're talking about my experience at A&E, which is awful, and I would not recommend going. 2 years ago, I would have said absolutely go, but not this year. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It was wild, but the company and our tribe made it worth all of it. It was great. It was fantastic. Spending time with everybody was really made it so special, right? And actually, now that we're talking about it, let me show you some pictures, because it occurs to me I did not actually show you some pictures. So the first picture is of the Mochas and little Aset. We have a cute little picture of Aset here, which is adorable. This was in the hotel room. We did not get a main picture of all the Mochas because only a couple people brought them, which is fine, totally fine. We did get some picture, which is good. Viewing that people are giving very positive reviews of this year's A&E. I'm pretty sure they would give you your sponsor money. I hope that people are giving very positive reviews. I don't think people are reviewing this. There are a couple people. I know for some stupid reason that JT Wusky is like, oh my God, A&E was amazing. JT, no, it was terrible. What con did you go to? It is awful. What are you talking about? Right? Like, I think it was because, JT is a larger member of the society. I don't know, and he wanted to get his name. I can't speak for other people's enjoyment of the con, but this con was literally atrocious. So no. Look, it's me. I'm on Twitch, Mom. Yes, you are. I mean, positive in a sarcastic way. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know many people who are super thrilled with this con. I mean, I'm sure some people really loved it, and that's great, and I'm fine with that. I'm happy that some people enjoyed it, but my experience was awful. And I would not have recommended it. So this was the Mochas when we first got there. Let's see. Did I get the picture of that? I saw this really cool fursuit that was a moth. This was at the fursuit photo. This was during the photo. Right. Lots of folks will also be very positive on public social media, but also let frustrations be known privately. Raise his hand. I wouldn't bother with that. They deserve to be called out publicly and said, guys, this is shit. This is not okay. I will not be doing this. Again, right? I don't think people deserve to suck their dick in social media and then be like, no, just kidding, in public. To be fair, I also get it. You also don't want the backlash. And I personally understand that, Cozy. I get it. But I just personally, if you don't want to say anything, don't talk about it. Whatever. But you do you. I know for a fact that I'm going to write them a very curt notice and explain what happened to me and why it was such a shitty con. I like the salmon fur in the moth photo. Yes, so salmon fur got in the way of this moth. That you can't see much of the tail because salmon's fur was right there. Just ignore it, whatever. And then we also saw, again, my apologies to anybody in this picture who is headless here. I don't know you, so I'm not doxing you because I don't know who you are. Don't focus on them. I just wanted to show a vague concept of, kind of the limited amount of people, the limited amount of people that were at at the fursuit parade. And it's because not a lot of people got their tickets. Like, there were plenty of people. They did shuffle in. There were plenty of people that were there, but it was like, yeah. Snap, hello, welcome in. No, this is the worst con I've ever been to. You missed the whole story. It was the absolute worst con I have ever been to, and I don't recommend anybody going until they fix their shit. I will be requesting my money back. It was absolutely atrocious. But welcome in. Hi, good to see you. So this was, you see the mammoth in the background. That's Misha. I follow them on Instagram because I wanted, originally it was a partial that was for sale, and I love the mammoth. I think the mammoth was cool. So I was like watching it on social media, and then this random person bought it, and I was like, oh my God. And so I followed them. That fursuit is new. Their main suit is new. And it's just, they looked so cool. And I was like, oh my God, it's Misha, Was this con number 5? So A&E, AC, A&E twice, AC twice, Anthro Ohio. Was there one more? I think it is number 5. Yes, I think this is number 5. Yeah, for me. I thought there was one more, but I guess not. Orange chicken is done, and I'm actually kind of disappointed I can't find my chopsticks. Oh no. Oh no, get those chopsticks. Go find them, right? So while we were waiting at the fursuit thing, we have this picture of Cozy's in the background, Bones is in the background. This is Blackhound with Riviera, and me and Sam. And it is very difficult to take a fursuit photo with very my short arms, right? I feel like a T-Rex. This is our cute little photo. We did a cute little thing here that was adorable, right? It was fun. Unless you count VR cons. No, I'm not counting VR cons. Those are different. I'm counting the person ones. It's the salmon, and this is the only picture of salmon you will see at this con. Unless we share fur track pictures, which might be in the Discord at some point. Maybe Cozy will post some, or I'll post some. We'll see. The last Morphicon I went to, I was on staff. We referred to it as Drinkacon and made it a rule we could not complain without a beer in our hands. Me and the rest of the programming staff were abused and not even given free registration. Wow, that's shitty. We quit after that year. We did manage to get nearly every Mike's Hard whatever and Sam Adams Kroger had in the bathtub ended up full of bottles. Nice. That sounds like a fun time. I'm sorry. That does sound terrible though. Without even being given free registration. Like seriously? Fuck you people. Fine, then I won't do it. Fuck you. Right? No, thank you. That's irksome to a big degree. I used to watch a lot of videos from 2019 FurryCons back in 2020 and 2022, like Anthrocon, MFF, MMPlex. The cons and everything, but I never went to one. You should go. They're fun. They are fun. It's just kind of a luck of a draw sometimes. If it's a con that is getting rapid growth, it might not be amazing. Sometimes they can handle that, and sometimes they can't. A smaller con is not always the worst. I will probably be attending Furcation Land that is in April. It's in Maine. And I have a couple people. I know Cozy was interested in going. I know Leaf is going to go if I go. There's a few other people, who might be interested because it is not local. Maine is a far drive for like anybody. But it is said to be really good. And Aiden, the artist Aiden, who's in our server in a community, is on the staff list at Furcation Land. He does a lot of stuff there, which is great. And so I feel like going to that because I hear really good things about it because it's kind of a smaller con and they care a lot more about what people think of it. They care a lot more about the happiness of their guests. And I'm not saying any con is not caring of their guests, but the larger the con, the more they kind of have to, I don't know. They have trouble finding venues that are large enough, and then they kind of find loyalty with one, and even if it's not really working, they spend more time caring about that than they do about, the happiness of the attendees. And the smaller cons are a lot more attendee focused, I guess. So it would be an interesting to go because first of all, I need to replace this thought. I need to replace this con because it was no. But yes, mochas were at the con. They were there. Salmon. It was salmon, right? Anthro, Ohio, when I said I didn't have to be in the head-to-toe environment suit, I wanted to spend longer than it takes to drive through the state. I don't think Ohio would have something where I'd actually be in a head-to-toe suit. Anthro, Ohio really wasn't that bad. It was a smaller con, and there were some things that did need improvement, but, it really wasn't that bad. I think the dance competition was by far the worst thing, and it's because the person who won the dance competition was the, fuck buddy roommate of the judge, and it was like, okay, well then what's the point, But the con itself was fine. The con itself was nice. There were a couple things that I thought could be done better, but they really take the people's comments, they really take them and actually listen. And I don't know, I was not unhappy with that con. It was certainly better than this one, let me tell you that much, by far and away, right? Maine, say hi to my in-laws while you're there. I will. So that was the fursuit parade. That was the last time you're going to see salmon. Then on Saturday, Ready for the face reveal? You've already seen my face, but secondary, well, all right, with a mask and whatever. This is me. I look very tired. I was very tired. This was post 2 panic attacks, so I was really not feeling it. This is the shirt. There's a bigger close up that I'll do. Wow. No, wow. This is the shirt that Darkfire selected for me. It was supposed to be a waifu shirt, but there was literally none. And so he opted for a really cute flying fox fruit bat shirt that was really cute. Here's a bigger look at my weird face. This cute shirt here was really adorable, and I like it. It's really comfortable. This was at, ignore that guy looking over my shoulder there. This was at the steakhouse. And so I wore it for the whole day. And again, I am wearing it now, just because I want him to get his money worth, you know. Face reveal part 5 or something. It's in the server. It's still in the server. I will still post pictures in the server. You've seen my whatever face. And this is the cute shirt, and it is really adorable. It's a very cute shirt. I will wear it. It is so comfortable. It's been great in the summer because it breathes really well. It's like made of like sport material, you know. And it is cute, but it is somewhat a shame because the whole purpose of that was to find kind of a waifu-y whatever, you know. But it just wasn't there. Not even in the 18 plus, right?
Oh my Quetzalco Artel is that Walter White wanting a pic with the Stewimmer.
What, this guy in the background? Yeah, no, he was kind of looking at the weird, you know. He's probably looking at me with my weird shirt. But I don't care. It was such, oh God, that dinner was so nice. That dinner was so nice. And I'm really happy with that. That was such a great night. Saturday night was wonderful. It was a really great night. It was by far and away the best, like, day or night of the con, you know, of the trip. We're gonna save the trip because fuck the con, right? But Saturday night was phenomenal, and I was very happy. And then Sunday afternoon was also really great. So that was the shirt. Let's see what else. So on Sunday when we went out to the North End to get food, this was the shrimp and calamari fra diavolo. You saw, look at how much seafood is on this plate. Look at that. It is a mix of shrimp. There were octopus. There was octopus on this and the squid, right? And for anybody who likes calamari, as I do, I really enjoy calamari. It is usually rather chewy, you know, especially if it's like fried. It was usually quite, you know, chewy in a way. Sometimes it's inedibly. It's like rubber. But this was really good. This was really fantastic. And I mean, it was genuine. It had to be fresh off the boat, and in the seaport it probably is, you know. But this was the most tender calamari I have ever consumed. It was just melt in the mouth. It was so good. It was phenomenal. And I ate the whole fucking thing. In the top part right there, that was Techie. Techie got lobster ravioli, and these raviolis were fucking thick, man, right? Thick raviolis save lives or whatever. And oh God, they looked so good. In the corner there, that was Leaf. He got a tenderloin and risotto, and it was just, I mean, it was also melting that. It was incredible, the food. It was absolutely incredible. It was so fucking good. And then Sunday night when we were walking around, we went to that place. It started squalling, you know, the wind and the snow. I took this picture, if you can sort of see, of the snow that was kind of coming down from that. It was being wrapped around the building because the wind was kind of swirling there. And I thought that was really cool. And it was fucking heavily snowing, right? It was absolutely insane. And then of course, when you wake up, this was the view when you wake up. And it was just like, wow, just stunning. Just all of that white was, oh God, it was so beautiful. So, this was the con. These were the pictures. There were 9, I think, pictures. And I will post some of these pictures in the server as well, just so people can see it. But that was kind of it, you know? That was my experience. But yeah, so there we go, right? I don't have the money, I don't have anyone to go with, and I also just don't know how to be myself in person like that. I feel like I would be just anxious little fuck and it wouldn't be fun for me. I disagree. there is an energy at a convention that is unmatched. For anybody who has not been to a convention, they don't recognize the camaraderie that's there. Now, it is entirely possible, yes, that would be the case. And I'm not suggesting it's not, but it is always good to give it a shot. Now, I do recommend going with people because you don't want to just go by yourself. You do want to go with somebody that you know. And it could be anybody. Maybe there's a local person that you know that would go. Maybe there's somebody online who's already going to a convention that's relatively close enough to you, that you could go with, that you know online. But there is something very welcoming about a FurCon because everybody is there with the same idea. Everybody there is going to accept you for who you are because we're furries. That's what we do, You will be totally accepted. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of trans individuals there. Nobody bats an eye. Nobody cares. You are who you are. And there's something very freeing about that, very relieving. And you feel a part of something for the first time without having to really be like, do I feel a part of it? Yes, you do. You are just a part of it. And that is a great feeling. And it is something that I very much recommend for people, even if they're really nervous about crowds or whatever. It is something really quite special. And it's great. It's amazing, right? It's just such a feeling. And then you get addicted to it. You're like, oh my God, I really want to go, it's great, right? It's just a wonderful feeling. But yes, I do agree you should bring somebody or go with somebody you know. Because going to something like this alone is kind of, lonely, You want to go with people. But also, to be fair, you will make friends at cons. If you talk to a single person, you will make friends at cons. That's just how we do things. We like making friends, right?
That's all right, grab a
Look at
pint
that pretty
and
shirt.
that's all,
Yeah.
grab
Thank you
one
for the
for you.
hydrate. I
There you
appreciate
go,
it.
mate.
Yay, well worth an undisclosed amount. Yeah, it's worth a significant amount. The shirt is really good. I like it. Can confirm, right? Cozy can confirm this, yeah. No, I mean, I have the mindset that the entire state of Ohio should be walled off and quarantined to ensure no more people with the surname Paul escape from there. As a side effect, it also contains all future chemical spills, train derailments, river flow, reversals, river fires, etc. I don't know. The town, what town was that in? What city was that in? It wasn't Cincinnati. It was in the other one. Columbus? Was it in Columbus? It was nice. It was a nice enough town. Now, I mean, I'm sure, you could tell there were some tough parts of it, but there's tough parts of every city. But it was fine. It was in a nice enough area. There was a lot to do. There was good food there. The problem with A&E is that it's in the seaport, and there's really nothing in the seaport but parking lots and businesses, right? There's very few normal restaurant choices that aren't super upper scale. There's really nothing to do in that area. There's nothing you can really walk to that's a fun event, There's a couple places that have some interesting things, but the main city is where you want to go, and you got to go over the bridge for that. You got to go over a couple bridges, and it's not close. It's not close. It's not as close as people think. It's in a really closed off area. And it's kind of a shitty place to be, honestly. The main convention center is there, yes, but it's not in a good walkable part of town. And I would really like to see them change areas for that another part of that reason, right? But to be totally fair, I think Anthro, Ohio was nice. It was good. I liked it. But that was just me. Now, do I want to linger in Ohio? No, absolutely fucking not. But it was all right. Would I go back? Yes. Am I going to go back? Very likely not, The food was amazing. But again, you have to travel for all of that food, right? But it was good. Look at that landscape. It was beautiful. Yeah. I will only judge you if you like Teddy or put ketchup on your sushi. Neither of those. Thankfully, neither of those were things that happened. Yeah. Last couple of cons I went to, I was very rarely not in a dress and or fursuit, and no one complained or made me feel uncomfy. Heck, people complimented my dresses a lot. You looked very nice, Caddy. When I saw you at AC, you looked very put together. And that's the beauty of it. Nobody cares. And I mean that in a nice way, not in a derogatory way, right? I really love that a FurCon, everybody's there for the exact same reason. And that's literally to just enjoy a hobby together. And so nobody's really judgmental because you're all just there for the same reason. It is so wonderfully redeeming. And it's really quite great, right? It's really quite great. It feels so nice to be a part of that. Even if there is accepting people, I still just can't. I don't know what it is, but I still just feel obligated to play the guy role, even at this presence of another trans person. I guess I'm just that much in the Narnia of the closet. I mean, that's okay, but again, a therapist will help you with that, right? You are in your own way. You are your biggest obstacle right now. You know that, right? You are your biggest obstacle. I don't mean that in a mean way. I just genuinely mean that. Like, you are in your own way. Not a single fucking person gives a single fucking shit if you are trans or not. In fact, they're very welcoming of that, right? So if you go to one of these things, you might actually break through that, right? You might genuinely break through that. You might see all these other people who are going through their own transition and go, oh my God, it is easy. It is possible. Right now, again, I know that you have some dangerous situations in which to be careful of, right? And I do recognize that. But if you go to these conventions, it might actually it might open that door for you. It might help with that thought process, right? Because you aren't a guy. You are a woman. And you need to acknowledge that. You need to allow yourself to acknowledge that. And it isn't easy given the situation you're in. It isn't necessarily safe either. But if you go to one of these conventions and you see other people living their truth, it's going to help you believe that. And I do think that's a good thing to do. Now, again, the financial thing, and you want to go with somebody, and with the family that you have, you also need a good, very solid excuse as to why you're going somewhere, right? But I believe that you can do it. I know that you can, right? Brings the bow out with me and makes her feel safe. I will be there for you, fluffy sis. I will hold your paw and make sure you feel okay. See, this is what I love about the furry community, because we have people like that, right? It is a great opportunity. And Caddy's a sweetie. Caddy's a sweetie. In person too. Caddy's a sweetie. You will feel very seen. Maybe because she's so colorful, right? Oh my God, there will be color everywhere and you will not be able to escape it, right? Dresses, pink, everything. Mewtwo all dressed up and everything. It's insane. Caddy's got some pink, right? But you'll feel you embody pink. You are the living definition of pink. This is very true. And I think with a friend you would have a lot of fun. I really do. I think it could be eye-opening for you, right? I really do. Now to plan for FCL, seriously, I'm ready to go. Let's fucking go, right? Because it's a small enough con. It's going to be fun. We don't have to travel too far. It's a number of hours, but like too far. And it just, I'm looking forward to it. Have they opened registration yet? I'll have to double check. I actually do want to look into that because I don't really know. It can't be that bad. I would love to get this bad taste out of my mouth of bad cons. Like I need to do that. Or if we're all planning to do that, let's plan something, right? And maybe we'll actually get in the same fucking hotel this time. So that I don't have to walk like some stupid amount. That was crazy, having to walk like a quarter mile each time I needed to go back. That was no fun. I think the sponsor level is $100. That's still a pretty penny. But if it's worth it, like, I don't know, man. We should ask Aiden if things are looking good this year, if they're like ludicrously low on volunteer staff like that, that does make a difference. Bow, bow, bow. Exactly, right? So asking for a friend how much to have salmon dance at a bar mitzvah? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Why? Why specifically? If you search in the dictionary the meaning of pink, you will see a picture of Caddy. You will see a picture of Caddy. Yes, absolutely. Yep. And it's 100% true. Only con I can go to is Ferality, really, but that's just a VR chat with extra steps. It is really just VR chat with extra steps. And I don't love that either, but like, I don't know. I would save up to try to go to a con because it is very, very worth it. I promise. I mean, any cons or anything I've gone to in the past, I've always went by myself, just not of this nature, though. I mean, there are conventions for blacksmiths, gunsmiths, cars, cooking, gaming, etc. I'm just the one that goes alone. To be fair, though, I still have a good time. I just don't typically stand out. I'm not a complete wallflower. I'm just kind of blend in. That's fine. Bofa, if you're going to something like blacksmiths or gunsmiths or cars or whatever, that doesn't require the social connection that like a furry con does. Because a furry con is about the community, right? It's about the inclusion of things like that. A car convention is about the car. It's not about the hobby. It's about the car. You go because you're like, oh, look at that fucking Shelby, whatever, right? That's fucking cool. I want to look at that car, right? That's fucking neato. Nobody is there to be like a social thing. It's more about the hobby, right? And a FurCon is social. It is supposed to be about going to see the hobby things that you might be interested in. But it is also very much a social oriented thing. It's about connecting with people, making friends about things, right? When you're going to a car convention, if you stay over, which you might not stay over somewhere, you can just drive to that thing, right? It's about the car. Nobody's sitting there going, oh my God, it's so great to see you. Let's go clubbing at the rave at the event later. Like, that's not really a thing, right? You might meet some guys at the bar who are also going, but like, it's not as much a social thing, right? But that's fine. Like, you can go to those conventions by yourself. Totally fine. Totally fine. Not a big deal. But a furry con is a little different. I do like Furality, and as a 3D artist, I appreciate the work that goes into it. And that's totally fine. I'm not saying anything about Furality. I just think that Furality is different than a real-life con, right? It is a virtual convention, which is great. That does virtual stuff with VR and stuff, but it is not an in-person con. It is different in my eyes. Now, I could be, that's just me, right? Other people will have other experiences with that. I just don't personally find them to be the same. I find them to have their differences in what they provide. I am not as much into VR now as I used to be. I'm not really into the 3D stuff anymore. It doesn't really vibe with me much. So I will go to Furality, but do I really want to be there? Do I think it's worth it to spend that kind of money? No, not to me. But to you, yes, definitely. Because it is your interest, and that's fine, right? Never thought I'd say this, but check Telegram for local groups. I just found a furry pinball meet. Oh my God. Cozy's having a fucking conniption right now. Cozy is like literally vibrating right now. Oh man, we'll never see him again. We will never see him again. That depends. The last car one I went to was in Ford Stadium in Detroit. Oh, you were in Detroit for a car convention? Oh, that sounds great, right? That was about a quarter mile of walking just to get into the line to get the stadium. That sounds fucking familiar. That sounds familiar. Furality is more of a gaming event than a convention, even though it does follow the form of a convention. It follows the form, but it's not quite the same. I agree. It's a meetup, right? Sweet. Oh, welcome back, Pine. Welcome back. Cozy's like, yeah. That's very true. Fucking, this chair is ridiculous. Yeah, that's very... It's ridiculous. They won't take my owl, starts shaking coin bag. I have bird pigs too. Cozy, that's going to be so great. I can't wait to hear more about this. We're never going to see him again. He's going to be like, guys, right? I wonder if the ones that you met before will be a part of that, or if they want to be, right? The Cozy is conflicted. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. No, you're not. You want that. You want to go to that. And I don't blame you, right? I don't blame you a bit for that. But I can't go on Telegram. I got booted off of Telegram, right? Because I scammed that scammer and then they reported me and nuked both our accounts. Like, fuck Telegram. I don't have any interest in Telegram. But Cozy does, and that's great. I'm just going to say, if somebody tries to send you a DM with like clearly a scam, just report them. Don't try to get fancy. Don't try to report, don't try to talk to them. Just report them. Kudos on telling the con story on time for the silly bit. Yeah. For the silly bit? God, that was, man, that whole event was something. That whole event was something. All right, let's see. So we have reached about the 4-hour mark. Let's see what lovely friends are here with us. Let's see who is going to... I really wish that fucking Twitch would not give me notifications for emotes unlocked for things like, who cares? Fuck off. Oh my god, a lot of beams are streaming today. Let's see. A lot of beans are streaming. We should raid Cozy. We could raid Cozy. Cozy was the lead fursuiter at the con. Shit Show is the most well-known distance hole puncher convention. Shot Show. Either way, shit show. That one's about the tools of the trade, but it's also got a certain amount of socializing to it as well. Mostly networking. Yeah, that makes sense. Because there's a lot of trade and everything with that. It's actually called Shot Show. Oh my God. In 2019, many of my high school friends went to a LAN party in my town, and after they talked about it to me and some others, we also wanted to go to the next year, and we were going to, but then, you know what happened. LAN party never happened again. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. That's no good. All right, so we could raid Dorito Doggo, who is, of course, in VR chat. That's all they do. They do VR. I could send you to Sky T, who's doing the Pokemon cards again, although I think we just raided them. I could send you to Sledge, who is also doing their tabletop RPGs. Dio is doing Elder Scrolls. Alan is playing Grand Theft Auto. Or we could offline raid Cozy. We could offline raid Cozy for attention. Something about pinball. Something. Careful, Cozy. You get the gremlins one and they'll multiply. Oh, no. It was a big event, too. Second or third largest LAN party in Finland at the time. My goodness. That's a lot. That is big, right? Glad we were able to wake up to catch some of the recap. Dropping Dragon off at the airport now. So have a wonderful day, everybody. Safe travels, Dragon. Safe travels, Dragon. Good to meet you. And old safe travels home as well. And safe travels home as well. We have a vote for Cozy, and we have a vote for Dorito. Thoughts, anybody? For whatever we shall do. Let's see what Dorito's up to. Sorry for the noise. Give me just a sec.
Something like...
There we go. Oh my God. Dorito's in a very bright... Oh, never mind. Never. Hang on. Never mind. Dorito is rating. They are rating some random other beans. So unfortunately, that is not going to be what we do. We are not going to be rating Dorito today. Oh my God, no. If he's gonna say no, we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna tell him to start streaming. Cozy, if you've been in my chat all day, either it's an incredibly slow day at work or you're not streaming. And one of these things need to change. One of these things needs to change. One of these things needs to change. So I know what's going to change. He's like, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Cozy. Seriously though. Cozy, however, I don't think is feeling excellent, so I'm not gonna like force him to soon tartar sauce on Cozy's side. Check him out. Is very hoot. It is a hoot. It is a hoot. You are correct. He is a hoot. Also follow that owl and believe in the power of the big swishy raid message. Yeah, fine. Let's get that owl. All right. Raid the person Dorito raids just for the shits and giggles. I don't know them. I don't like raiding people that I don't really know because you never know what this person is about. Dorito's a good guy, right? Dorito's a good bean. So like, I'm not doubting other people's opinion. I just like knowing the person that people raid first. I'm always meeting new beans, right? I'm always meeting new beans. But tippy tap, 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 tip, tap, tap, tippy tap. Yee. So.
Bruh.
He's like, no.
Bruh.
No. Bruh. This is our raid message.
Bruh.
Just that. Just that. Just that. Aset, you can use yours too. Just that. So when are you streaming next, Cozy? When are you streaming next? Good question, right? When are you streaming next? Oh no. Always follow that owl and believe in the power of the big swishy. God, I fucking love that. Tonight. I'm kidding. Well, we'll see. He has been feeling a little iffy. At the con, he was having this little cough thing. I did feel bad about that. Hopefully you recover from that, Cozy. In the meantime, everybody, I'll see you guys again on Friday for another stream, unless I'm sick, and I hope I'm not sick. We shall see. Knock on wood, I think I'll be fine. So guys, I will see you again on Friday. Thank you for joining me today. You have a fantastic rest of your day, and let's go say hi to Cozy, the owl. Bye.